Muy buenas a todos, ya estoy por aquí. Darme un segundito de cambiar la escena y le damos cañita al de Witcher, un día más. A ver, por aquí, ahí estamos. Ahora enseguida se verá la pantalla. Ahí está. Listo. Vale, pues lo dejamos por aquí. Tenemos esta misión principal, pero aún nos quedan unas cuantas secundarias que recuerdes. Sí, nos quedan estas 4. Así que vamos a ir haciéndolas. Nos las quitamos del medio antes de terminar el DLC. Y después ya iremos directos a por la principal. Ah, no nos quedan más que un par de días de juego, lo que nos cueste hacer este y el otro. A ver, aquí qué hay. Ah, son dos comerciantes, no. Aquí todo el mundo vende vino, no venden otra cosa que vino. Vale, vamos a ver lo de la tumba. Con los sentidos de brujo. A ver si la veo por aquí. Vale, la música me flipa, tío. Es que da igual la zona, tío. La música que le han puesto al juego es brutal, tío. Hombre, John, ¿qué tal, tío? Perdona por lo de ayer. Bueno, perdona, a ver. Me encontraba un poquillo mal y tal, y tampoco era plan de estar aquí en directo con una a la cara. Pero me supo mal, porque, joder, estamos ahí con el juego y tal, está interesante la cosa. Bien, bien, al final no fue a más, simplemente tenía molestias en la cabeza durante la tarde. Cogí, me tumbé en mi cuarto con la luz apagada, en silencio y tal, y se me acabó pasando a lo largo de la tarde. Pero sí que estuve un par de horitas por aquí, pues relajado en la cama. Sí, sí, lo sé, o sea, obviamente no me apetecía estar streameando con molestias y tal. Pero vamos, lo único que tengo hoy es que me duele un poco el brazo como la primera vacuna, pero nada que... No tengo ningún síntoma grave, ¿no? No he tenido fiebre esta noche, he dormido bien, del tirón, o sea... Perfecto, no me puedo quejar. A ver, ¿dónde está la tumba del tío este? Porque no la veo. ¿Y tú qué tal? ¿Qué tal estuviste? ¿Qué tal estuvo ayer la cosa? ¿Cómo fuiste? ¿Qué estuviste haciendo? Eh... Bueno, vamos a buscar, a ver. A lo mejor está por aquí. O es que tengo que buscar la mano, rollo... Tengo que estar... No, pues dice... Con tus sentidos de brujo. O sea, sí, tiene que ser con sentidos de brujo. A ver si está por aquí. De estas que... Mira. No. Murió como vivió en silencio. Muy bien. Ah, sí, ¿qué tal está? No, sin spoilers, que me la quiero ver, pero ¿qué tal está? ¿Está guay? Que se queda hasta el final. Yo creo que estos son como gente del videojuego, me parece a mí, en plan de los productores y tal. Hostia, pues no encuentro la fucking tumba, ¿eh? Ah, espérate, bueno, espérate. A lo mejor estoy entrando por aquí alguna de estas, no creo. Cerrado. Cerrado. Bueno, vamos a ver. Vamos a ir mirando en el círculo tumba tumba, ya está, que no queda otra. La última y nos vamos. Bueno, está bien. Eso es bueno. A ver, yo me estoy viendo ahora de Clone Wars porque no me la había visto, la tenía por ver. Mira, aquí está. ¿No? Moreo, ahí está. Voy por la temporada 3. Y me está molando, obviamente. Sí que es verdad que las primeras son como un tono más infantil, las de Clone Wars. Sí, me mola, me mola. Hombre, por lo que sé del Mandalorian y tal, cuando crece sí que parece que lo es. O sea, tengo ciertos spoilers porque me he visto Mandalorian y entonces sé ciertas cosas que ocurren, ¿no? Pero vamos. mapa. Este era el mapa, ¿no? Ahí está. Sí.
Site marked on the map's all wet now.
Buah, pues me mola la cosa.
Must be where the Valley of Pine once lay. Need to explore the location.
Pues hoy a lo mejor, bueno, no lo sé, pero a lo mejor hoy nos terminamos el DLC, ¿eh? Y seguimos un poco con la historia. Yo creo que en 2-3 días nos hemos terminado el juego. A mí me flipa el universo de Star Wars. La de ayer del lago, no, me acabas de recordar. Lo que pasa es que si me pongo esa, pierdo el bufo de esta, me parece, ¿no? Espera. No, esto no era. Farolera tampoco era. A ver si la veo. Voy a ponerla por nivel. No, por rareza no me sirve. A lo mejor está más abajo del todo. Pues me la pondré, claro. Si me la vendes así, no le puedo decir que no. Si la encuentro, claro. A ver si la veo. ¿Me la he pasado, puede ser? Ah, esta era, ¿no? Esta era, ¿no? ¿El daño del arma aumenta de forma permanente? ¿Me estás diciendo que esta pues llega a tener 1000 de daño con este arma? Si empiezo a bufarme ya con esta. Pierdo el bufo. Lo más que pierdo el bufo. Vale, a esta se le pueden poner huecos de... Vamos a comprobarlo. A ver, mapa. Bueno, vamos a ir al punto y después lo comprobamos. Ya ves. Vale, pues... Sí, lo vamos a probar, claro. Ah, un poquito más adelante. Ya veo, ya. Pues vámonos. La usaré. Ah, lo del bufo está guay porque es un... O sea, hace más daño por la espalda y tal, el bufo de 6, pero tampoco es que sea la gran cosa. Ahora después miraremos si le puedo poner huecos, que no estoy seguro. Me siguen. Me están siguiendo. Ya no. Vale, voy a coger oxígeno y pillar las cosas de aquí debajo. Ahora lo veremos. A ver, supongo que sí, ¿no? Debería. Aquí anda que no hay... el bote de merita. Pues ni tan mal, ¿no? Tinte negro. Ah, este está cerrado. Necesitaré la llave. Joder, 113 coronas, no sé cuánto, madre mía. Sí que hay cosas, sí. Que no sé ni siquiera si es aquí, pero... esto menudo filo. Bueno, media hora más tarde. Pues para el New World ya tengo clan. Porque vi ayer cuando me está ya un poco mejor por la noche, porque me metí al Genshin Impact a gastar la resina y tal, que cuando ya he encontrado un poco mejor, pues fui a gastar la resina, porque al fin y al cabo soy un puto gamer y no puedo dejar de gastar si se va a perder, ¿sabes? Entonces lo que hay. Pues no parece que sea aquí. Ah, mira, aquí. Ah, mira, está ahí. Ahí está. Ah, te he ido contando un segundito que lo mate. Si me deja el juego. No. Bueno. Me tendré que cambiar de ballesta también. Porque la ballesta... Lo malo de la ballesta es que pensaba que era del set y no lo es. Buah, no me lo quiero ni imaginar, pero sí. Había pasta, Agua en la leche. Anda, hombre. Sí, porque además eso puedes usar esto, entonces como... Uf. Pues lo que te comentaba, entonces ya tengo clan por eso, porque... es el clan con el que he jugado, Evil Mind es el clan con el que he jugado Archage, Black Desert, o sea que, vamos, 100%. Así que al menos ya tengo clan para el este, porque estaba pensando en varios clanes hasta que vi ese y dije, ya está. Buah, no sabes cuánta, John. Me lo voy a pasar como un crío pequeño en ese juego. Y además con gente que conozco ya. Aunque el líder es un hijo puta, pero... en plan buena, en plan a bien, ¿no? Pero hace el papel de tirano, el cabrón. Y lo hace muy bien. Se le da bien. Pero en el fondo, muy en el fondo es majo, Pero sí, es un clan con el que, joder, he jugado años de mi vida en ese clan. Entonces, en cuanto lo he visto, he dicho, ya está. No hay más. La idea es full PvP, meternos en líos con todos, o sea, bien, buen rollo. O sea, ir a hacer full PvP a saco. Hostia. Antes de nada, voy a ir por aquí abajo a ver qué me encuentro. Pues sí, hay bastantes ganas. No te lo voy a negar. Con decirte que seguramente las primeras semanas... yo normalmente suelo streamear hasta las 12 o la 1, ¿no? Y a lo mejor estoy luego un par de horas más despierto, entre haciendo... pues ahora que estoy con la serie de Witcher, pues lo que hago es estoy un par más de horas mientras se descarga el directo y voy subiendo el anterior a YouTube, ¿no? Porque lo tengo todo en YouTube. Y porque quiero tenerlo, no es porque lo edite ni nada, porque en YouTube no lo va a ver ni Peter. La verdad es que no es un contenido que ni yo vería, pero lo quiero tener guardado, entonces ahí lo puedo tener guardado y tenerlo cuando sea. Vale, o sea que con esta espada es básicamente esquivar hasta conseguir los 10 para tener la carga extra, ¿no? Mira cómo brilla. Ya ves. Ahora iré por aquí abajo. ¿Verdad? Y la idea es que seguramente... porque No creo que suba los vídeos a YouTube de lo que haga en el directo de Build Mind. O sea, bueno, Build Mind, de New World. No creo que haga... Porque ahí sí que habría que editar las batallas y tal. Y no tengo ni fucking idea de editar, la verdad. Entonces... seguramente me quede hasta tarde. Rollo 3 de la mañana. A lo mejor estoy por ahí farmeando las primeras semanas. Luego a lo mejor me calmo un poco. A lo mejor no. Depende si el juego me gusta mucho, ¿no? Pero... Yo en los juegos de estos suelo ser un chino farmer, pero muy bestia. Entonces... va a ser insano, ya te lo digo. Yo creo que lo único que me parará será los mantenimientos. Pero sí, tengo mucho Hyro. Una pena que hasta el 28 de septiembre nada de nada. Pero, ok. No, salía para... Hostia, sale ya. Espérate, lo miro un segundito a ver cuándo la release. Pues si sale ya, tenemos juego de mientras que sale el otro, ¿eh? Lo que salió fue la beta, pero la release creo que era por septiembre. Es 12 de octubre. Es más tarde que el New World, así que si lo traemos será más adelante, yo creo. No, 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 no. Estupendo. Sí, sí, pero a mí me moló, me moló. Lo que pasa es que sale en octubre. En principio la fecha es en octubre y esto sale en septiembre, así que no lo jugaré en directo de primeras. Yo creo que voy a darle muchísima caña al New World hasta que... pues hasta que el servidor pete, rollo, la gente empieza a dejar de jugar y a lo mejor nos movemos a otro server o no. O bien, pues hasta que me canse, cosa que tardaría tiempo. Lo que tengo curiosidad es lo de las púas. Sí, como pone ahí en mi descripción, hasta que el cuerpo aguante. Eso, vamos. Que habrás día que a lo mejor me acuesta a las 12 porque estoy reventadísimo, pero a lo mejor otros hasta las 3 o las 4 estoy por aquí dando cañas. O sea, por eso en mi horario tengo puesto que empieza a las 6, pero que no sé cuándo acabo, porque no es un horario fijo cuando acabo. Vale, está esto y por aquí ya no hay nada más. Claro, esto en principio es por aquí, parece. Pero... ah, por aquí se sube, vale. Pues voy a mirar un momentito lo de las púas, ¿eh? Pues eso, que el Death for... bueno, el Back for Blood no lo jugaré de primeras. Es una pena, pues si saliese ahora entre que me acabo el de Witcher y lo que salga y lo que viene el otro, pues sería perfecto, porque jugaría ese y luego ya me iría al otro, ¿no? Pero no ha habido suerte. Voy a mirar lo de las pinchos, a ver si puedo pasar por ahí o no, porque he pasado un poco de largo, pero no me he fijado si se podía o no pasar. Ah, pues esto era. Estuvo justo, ¿eh? Vale, tampoco te quito toda la vida. Vale. Pues todo looteado. Sí, ¿verdad? Ya ves, qué recuerdos, ¿eh? A mí el único Prince of Persia que no me gustó fue el último que sacaron, que era así más rollo... era muy rollo indie, ¿sabes? O sea, no tenía la misma forma que los anteriores. Los gráficos eran como muy raros todos, ¿sabes? Y no me moló. Sí, ese. No me moló, ¿eh? El único que no me llamó la atención. No digo que fuese malo, digo que no me moló. Me molaban los otros, el Prince of Persia 1, el 2, los... pues eso. Los que eran así más rollo un poco mundo abierto entre comillas. No era mundo abierto a full, pero ya me entiendes. Más panteras.
Oh crap. Didn't I just do this?
Ya ves. Es que me parece brutal esa saga.
Whoever was here must have scaled that wall, evaded the Panthers.
Entonces lo que te digo, no me llamó el de cel shading. No, ni me lo terminé, o sea, lo empecé a jugar y dije, uff. Qué pereza, no me... ¿Sabes? No sé. No entiendo por qué no siguieron con como lo estaba hecho antes. La verdad es que tú y yo tenemos gustos bastante parecidos, John, en cuanto a juegos. Hemos jugado casi lo mismo. Ya.
Course.
Ya.
Locked. Notes I found mention 4 protruding stones. Gotta press them somehow. Crossbow maybe? Could try to hit them. Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself.
Me falta uno. Una ahí, otra ahí, otra ahí. Me falta uno. Hombre, obviamente que lo ganaré. En los torneos cuánticos se ganan siempre. No es usando la cuerda ni de coña. Este juego no tiene esas mecánicas. Ah, ya lo veo. Menos mal que está la visión del brujo,
Did it.
La primera vez que veo a Gerard contento por algo, ¡Ja! Lo conseguí. No es God of War. Ya, bueno. ¿Quieres guardarte? Eso es, muy bien.
Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around. Impressive. It's just decoration.
Hostia, qué susto.
Yeah, figured as much. This just keeps getting better.
Vamos a guardar, porque a mí los... No, reanudar, no guardar. Aquí. Que a mí los desafíos de este tipo... Vale, me lleva a este. A ver, esta opción y otras dos más. Esta va a ser muy fácil, así que... ¿no? Efectivamente. Vamos a ir por este.
Damn it, back where I started.
Vamos a ir por el del final. Ah, no puedo.
Right, now to find the next portal.
Ah, ya veo. Me parece que ya sé cómo van las cosas. Ah, pero esta no es la misma cámara que antes. No es la misma cámara, ¿eh? Son dos cámaras distintas. Curioso. Ujú.
Right, now to find the next portal.
Sí, a ver cómo va la cosa.
Damn it, back where I started.
Vale, o sea que el orden primero lo hemos hecho bien, vale. No entiendo, o sea, no entiendo el... a ver.
Right, now to find the next portal.
Vale, vamos a ir... a este de allá al final. Vale, era hacia donde apuntaba la figura. O sea, hacia donde estuviese apuntando la cabeza de la figura, hacia donde estuviese mirando, en ese piso, ahí era. Vamos, o eso ha sido suerte y coincidencia. Que puede ser. Aquí va a haber más peleas, seguro, así que voy a... Ahí. Voy a ponerme esto. No, esto no, hombre. Esto. Ahí.
Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals.
Ok, aquí hay uno.
Guessing this man didn't come here willingly.
De momento vamos bien.
Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up?
No sé si yo querría que encenderlo, la verdad.
Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics.
Vale, antes de ir por aquí...
Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up.
Dos caminos se abren. Vamos a ver, vamos a poner el megascopio primero.
This crystal must go here. All crystals in place. Show me what you got. Just need to pick an entry.
No, efectivamente, no va para nada mal rollo. Vale, pues escuchar un poco el diario. Vamos a ver qué nos cuenta. Me está flipando también este DLC, está muy guapo. Y no he hecho aún la principal, ¿eh?
Year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor. One greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son.
Ya, por eso, O sea,
When
imagínate.
15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor,
Ya veo.
I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
Vamos a ver la segunda entrada.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity.
A ver.
Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop,
Joder.
remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell.
A ver, la cuarta. Está curioso, ¿eh? O sea, el tío está... Pues claro, tendría un brujo secuestrado, imagino.
Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
Y última entrega, a ver. Aquí a lo mejor ocurre algo.
Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength.
Bueno, es que hizo lo contrario de lo
rendered
que
him yet
quería.
more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place.
Ya veo.
Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here. Let them wither and crumble. As did my dreams of regaining my son.
Curioso.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure.
Pues sí. Veamos.
So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt.
Muy bien. Ah, y por eso está esto, ¿no? Ya veo. Nada, voy por aquí.
Mom's awake and she's not in a good mood.
Ya ves. Entonces ahora el daño ha aumentado. Sí. Ah, vale. O sea, es un máximo, ¿no? Vale, ya veo. O sea, que aumenta hasta un máximo de 10. O sea, no es que sea infinito, sino que es hasta un máximo. Vale, vale. A ver, ¿dónde están los huevos? Por aquí no parece. Pero sí, sí, ya ves. Sí, pero aún así está rota, quiero decir. Joder, qué pesados. Aquí. No. Ah. Vale. Vale. Aquí es. Ah, aquí. Aquí. Fuera ropa. Escena de Capitán América, ¿eh? Espérate un momentito. No, espérate. Más fácil, ¿no? Así. Ya, no se puede, ¿eh? No hay vida normal después de eso. Pues esto es un Capitán América en toda regla, ¿eh? Ah, a ver. Las armas también. Vale, vale, perdona, perdona. Ahora.
Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son. Well, time to find out.
Ya son ganas también. Vale. Personaje. Oh, ¡hala! ¿Qué dices? Esto es nuevo, ¿eh? La que tienes que emitir el número de puntos de vida y de mutágenos. Elige una de las mutaciones avanzadas. Ya veo. ¡Hala! ¿Qué dices? Esto aumenta el 25% contra humanos, inmunes a los contraataques y contra monstruos. ¡Hola! Ah, y necesito también puntos de habilidad. ¿En serio? Pues no tengo puntos de habilidad. Pues tampoco voy a poder hacer mucho, quiero decir. Vale. Vale, está ahí. Pero tampoco voy a poder hacer mucho. Sí, no he vendido ninguno, eso ya te lo aseguro. Ah, espera un segundito. Que la espada, si no, luego se me pierde. Se me ha perdido ya, ¿no? Entre innumerables... Esta es. Y por rareza... Vale. Ya sé que debería ya. Pero no tenía pensado esto. Vale, pues nada, nos vamos. Curioso, ¿eh? Pero la de que necesite puntos no me mola tanto. Vale, a ver, ahora... Siguiente misión. Voy a hacer la de esta. Pero antes... Quiero comprobar una cosa. Vamos a ir a este punto de aquí. Bueno, este está más cerca. Vamos a ir para allá. Sí, otro sistema, sí. Pero bueno, en verdad con la primera, o sea, la parte que me interesa es la roja, porque la verde tampoco es que me llame mucha atención. Pero no sé, no parece que haya como tantos puntos como... Uf. No me apetece, gracias. O sea, como que no hay tantos puntos de habilidad como pone ahí, ¿sabes? Decirte, no sé, me explico. Vamos a ir a ver si puedo meterle puntos a la espada. Ahora voy a mirar. Parabam, papam, pam, pam. Pero vamos a ver, salinilla, por favor. Vale, vamos a ir con el encantador. A ver si me deja... Aquí.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse,
Claro.
was the
No, obviamente, ya sé que no puedes maxear todo el árbol, pero... Que no te da, por ejemplo, para maxearte 12 habilidades, que es lo que puedes colocar. Y aparte esto, de forma bien, ¿sabes lo que decirte? Claro, en un New World Plus sí, ahí te puedes hacer una build tochísima, si quieres. En un New World Plus, ¿qué pasa? ¿Las armas que te dan tienen aún más daño o cómo va la cosa? ¿O es lo mismo? Simplemente empiezas otra vez en nivel 1, ¿no? Empiezas con el nivel que tienes y simplemente vas consiguiendo aún más niveles, ¿o cómo?
The world's never-ending creation be praised.
Ya veo. Sí, como que escala ya está, ¿no? Vale.
Wouldn't mind a glance at what you got.
Vale, lo primero que quiero mirar es... ¿Encantar? No. La última opción, añadir huecos. Sí que puedo. Ya ves. Y ahora le añadiremos piedras, que seguramente no tenga, así que tendré que... Me queda justito dinero. Voy a ver si puedo venderle cosas. Le voy a vender todas las armaduras, todas las armas que tengo de estas. Sabiendo que esta es la mejor y la tengo equipada, ¿sabes? Bueno, es que a lo mejor hay alguna buena. A ver, por rareza. Vamos a venderle todo lo que son armaduras y tal. Y ya está. Para recuperar dinero. Sí, las que sean de... Las que sean de menos daño, ahora que sabemos, tenemos ya la espada tocha, ¿sabes? Pero bueno. Voy a hacer eso. Las que tengan menos daño que las actuales las vendo. Y así ya me quedo con el inventario limpio. Un poquito de compras por el mercado estamos haciendo ahora mismo. Esta es un poco mejor que la que tengo de acero, así que me la guardo. Esta es mejor que la de acero que la que tengo. Esta es buena porque tiene 200 de perforante armadura, ¿eh? Y más 75 bonificado de daño crítico. Creo que esta la cambiaré por la de... Claro, a ver, yo es que... Ya te digo, lo voy a jugar una vez y ya está. Entonces no voy a volver a darle caña. Y si juego otra vez sería en plan rollo jugarlo máxima dificultad, no un new game, ¿sabes? Así que las que sean, las que tengan menos daño que el actual, las voy a vender. La pala me la guardo, la pala me hace gracia. Y no es mala, pero el resto... Ah, sí, hay muchas que son de nivel más bajo, como estas. Todas estas son de nivel bajo, ¿sabes? La pala mola, está guay además, pero vamos, que es simplemente estética, no tiene más. Tío, todas estas por muy estéticamente guays que estén... Por ejemplo, a mí me molaría con este hacha, por ejemplo, pero... No me renta. Igualmente ya con todo esto enseguida... recuperaré todo lo que tiene el tío. Madre mía, nunca he tenido tanta pasta, también te digo. $21.000, ¿sabes? Supongo que sí, pero vamos. Me mola el juego, pero no es un juego en el que le esté pendiente de los logros. Estoy como más por la historia, ¿sabes? Sí que es verdad que ha habido juegos. Mira, esta por ejemplo es plata. Por Phantom, pero es de plata. A ver, me la voy a dejar porque es mejor que la... Es incluso mejor que la que tengo, en cuestión de daño. Ojito, cuidado. No es mala, ¿eh? Además, tiene todo lo que... Ojo, tiene intensidad de la señal Quen, que es la que uso. Perfora antiarmaduras, que bueno, que para los monstruos tampoco es que sean la clave. Más 75 unificación de daño crítico. Claro, lo sé. Pero que digo que eso, que tiene todo lo que... Tiene todo lo que uso en mi build. No tiene suficiente dinero, pues a la clan. Voy a ver si las puedo craftear y ya está. Tengo que craftear 3... Uy. ¿No hay uno de artesanía? No, de momento reparo. Artesanía. Ah, aquí. Vale. A ver, voy a dar un poco más de dinero, o sea, tampoco pasa nada. A ver, a este mercader le he dado 20 y pico mil de pasta que se compre equipos, o sea, que decir... pasta va a tener, porque los medios los tiene para hacerlo. ¿Dónde? Mira, y luego también está esta, que es la arpía, pero ya tiene menos daño. Que se supone que era muy buena, pero no. Ahora ya no tanto. Yo creo que sería buena, pero cuando no había DLCs. Vale, necesito 3, con lo cual necesito 6 de estas, que justo son las que voy a tener. 1, 2... ¿Cómo? 3, 4, 5 y 6. Efectivamente. 1, 2 y 3. Adiós.
Thanks. So,
Él me había arruinado a mí en un principio, así de que... Mutuo acuerdo. Claro, ya entiendo también por qué esta es más tocha, porque es de nivel 48. Y esta es de nivel 45. Claro. Y cargado al completo, ¿qué es? Con 10. Ah, no, son 10 cargas. Claro, y cuando llega a 10 ya no hay... Siempre va a estar a 10, ¿o cómo va a estar la cosa? O el décimo es el que se pierde las cargas. Vale, ya he entendido. Ya entendí. Pues sí, pobre mercader, macho. Claro, 10 hasta que matas. En cuanto matas, esas 10 se van. Pues desde donde habíamos parado. Ok. Claro, se mantienen las 10 y los revientas, claro. Y contra los otros, en verdad, con el daño que tiene ya te los cargas en nada. Como mantequilla. Vale. Hombre, y Sardinía me está esperando aquí. Qué majo.
Phew!
Ah, vale, ya pasó la semana. Ok. Pues ahora iré a cogerlo del banco. Decía, había hecho lo del banco, pero hacía falta esperar una semana. Como aún no lo había esperado.
My stomach growls like an angry wolf.
Pues ahora iré. Cuando acabe esta.
Oh,
Sí, haré eso. Cambiaré monedas, a ver.
I stuck the larder.
Pero vamos, con 21.000 de pasta yo creo que ya... ¿De espada de acero hay alguna que sea mejor que el resto? En plan rollo mucho mejor. ¿O no? Ya veo. Vamos a saquear y ahora vemos el tipo este. Vale.
Looks like an Archospore killed him. Should search the body. Letter suggests a third party's behind the troubles at Liam's and Matilda's vineyards. And I'm no longer likely to find out. Damn it.
Vale, supongo que si veo alguna espada tocha de las de acero que esté guapa. Rollo como la de plata, ¿sabes? Esa de plata que está... Si hubiese sido de acero me hubiese puesto instantáneo. Porque como ya no tengo el bufo, ya solo con tener las 3 piezas... Claro, en verdad... Tú, por ejemplo, podrías llevar 3 piezas de ligera y 3 piezas de pesada. Pero claro, el problema está en que... el bufo entonces que tengo, uno de los bufos no serviría. Que es el de... Si llevas por cada pieza de armadura ligera, hacer más daño. Voy a ir a por la del... Bueno, a ver esta si está más cerca. Ni coña. Pues voy a ir a dichosa burocracia. Pues ya hemos terminado las... Me falta esta y la otra, que enseguida es un momentito. Y ya hemos terminado todas las secundarias. Sí, sí que es verdad. La de gato me mola. Sí que es verdad que la Osuna... La de grifo y tal nunca me la he visto puesta. Pero la Osuna que la jugué la primera vez, jugué con pesada, me flipó. Y además creo que es la más bonita.
No two ways about it.
Pues para el New World lo único es que sí que tendré que hacer un delay de 10, 15 segundos, así, algo así, no sé. Porque... para PvP, ¿sabes? Sí, exacto. Por eso digo que de momento las que tengo hechas... tal. Pero sí, es que estaba hablando con Toca, que se ha suscrito antes, que es el que está al cargo de meter a la gente en el Discord y tal. Claro, petar stream sniping, exacto. Y me ha dicho lo que sin problema. Le he preguntado, oye, mira, que yo he estado streameando. Que tampoco es que...
Spare me a wee.
A ver.
What is it?
Got your coin, sir. And a wee gift to thank you for the trust
Ooh.
you showed. This blade's the Reckoner.
It saved my arse a fair number of times.
Claro, entonces por eso. Pero bueno, lo normal tampoco sea mucho el delay.
Thanks, Gianfinelli. We'll call it even.
Solo 500 coronas por todo el esfuerzo.
I'd
A ver,
like to
creo que-
apologize for the whole minging kerfuffle.
Y ahora vamos a cambiar las monedas.
Master Witcher, what can I do for you?
Pero vamos a ver, no es que estamos hablando aquí.
Witcher,
Nah, tengo que ir adentro. Calculadora, a ver, ¿dónde está? ¿Esta? No. Esta puede estar muy bien, ¿eh? Ahora cuánto el nivel. Es de acero. Pero es intensidad Irden. Ojalá sea de intensidad Quen. Sería brutal. Pero bueno, aún así tampoco está tan mal, ¿eh? Mejor que la que tengo. Porque la que tengo... Media probabilidad de crítico. A ver si veo la calculadora. ¿Dónde está? Aquí. Joder, pero si es... Pero vaya basura. Y aún así tiene más daño que la que tengo, pero vaya basura. Sí, sí, y tanto. Supongo que tendré que ir aquí dentro a hablar.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
Necesito cambiar
I'd like
dinero.
to change some coin.
By all means.
4.551 coronas.
Come by later.
Effort at your service, sir.
Tengo 30.000. No, casi 30.000 tengo. Vale, pues ahora la última que tengo de aquí hasta que no salgan unas cuantas más por lo otro. Una aquí, otra aquí y otra aquí. Vale, pues vamos a ir aquí. Vamos a la más cercana. Ya ves, ¿eh? Pero 500 horas no me valía la pena estar ahí sentado. Aunque bueno, le gané a un tío al Wind. Eso sí que... Eso estuvo bien. Esa partida no me la esperaba. Que en un banco nos pusiéramos a jugar a las cartas. Me pareció magistral.
The gods have sent a beast! Let's punish them!
Ah, mira, por aquí debe ser el torneo, ¿no? Tiene pinta. Ya ves. Oye, ¿por qué no se está muriendo? Me estás diciendo... Me estás diciendo que le estaba pegando con la espada normal, muy... Efectivamente, sí, estos son mormones o yo qué sé, pero vamos. Digo yo, ¿cómo puede ser que le haya pegado 50 golpes y siga viva? Y de repente ve a Witcher peleando con la de acero y yo, bueno, en fin, lo que me faltaba por ver. La podía matar 2 años después. O sea, ¿en qué momento saca la espada de acero en vez de la de plata? Pues la saca él, no la saco yo, ¿sabes? No es que me haya equivocado yo. Él automáticamente saca la espada. Y coge y saca la otra. Increíble. A ver, ¿dónde está?
Oh my. A job well
Y no ha soltado nada.
stick out your hand.
Bueno, por lo que queda, pues voy a ir pegando un paseo. Sí, no, con paciencia. Bueno, con paciencia y una hora de directo pegándole a un bicho con la de acero, vamos. Que así sacar la otra y en 3 tajos estaba a Done. Ay, no estoy parando, no sé, no paro de bostezar y mira que he dormido bien. Yo creo que aún la vacuna aún me está haciendo algo de efecto y estoy algo cansado, pero vamos, que es simplemente bostezo, que aguanto sin problemas. Pero no sé por qué me da por bostezar. Y otra vez saca esta en vez de la otra. Bueno. Vale. Ponte el cuento una vez y te hago un golpe ahí. Además caen unos berridos. Oh, mira, fíjate en eso. Qué berridos pegan, ¿eh? Sí, sí, solo eso, no te res. Simplemente que eso, que no sé, me están entrando bostezos. Yo creo que es eso, como que de la propia vacuna, pues... Me tengo que cortar ya el pelo porque, madre mía, los remolinos estos al final... Bueno, todo llegará. ¿O no? El perro, el obstáculo favorito de Geralt. Vale. Yo lo he pensado, digo, ¿desenvaino o qué? El niño este. Pero no, la estaba tirando por ahí, creo que no era a mí. Espero. ¿Cómo? ¿Que si yo pego mujeres? ¿Qué dices? ¿Qué me estás diciendo tú? ¿Y por qué me pegas si no te he hecho nada? Ya ves, en el momento en que a este bicho le pegas un ataque con los duros que son y le quitas 4000, algo está yendo bien. Ah, vale, que esta era mujer. Ah, ahora entiendo. Girón con algo escrito. A ver. A ver, hace tiempo se muestra una acercamiento de una troll que había encendido las colinas, vale. Ajá. Ya veo. Vaya. Un pobre diablo, ¿eh? La había elegido como su novio.
Let's go.
Show me what you got.
Save me!
Muerte por Kiki, efectivamente. Yo creo que la más honorífica es esa, muerte por
I
Kiki.
owe you my life, unknown knight. How are you dubbed?
Dubbed Geralt. Geralt of Rivia.
My thanks, Sir Geralt. The scallywags sought to demolish our herb garden, you see. I thought, I shall take a hammer, scare the rabble off, but to my great chagrin, there were too many, and I failed. There's no use crying over spilt wine. Come with me to Vermentino. I'll patch up your armor or pound the anvil to fulfill.
Creo que ya hayamos terminado todas las... Sí, creo que sí, vale, vamos. Yo creo que sí, ¿eh? Hombre, ¿qué tal, Matu, tío? Muy bien. Ayer cerré directo antes porque con el tema de la vacuna tenía un poco de molestias en la cabeza, me molestaba y tal. Y no quería estar aquí en directo con mala cara y tal. Entonces cerré, estuve relajado. No fue a más, por suerte. Y hoy a darle full caña. Voy a hacer el doble. Entonces ayer hicimos un par de misiones y tal. Conseguimos una espada de plata tocha que me ha dicho John que es la mejor, así que la llevo puesta. Y efectivamente pega buenas tortas. Y eso, así que hoy pues a darle más caña aún. ¿Ves? Aquí tenemos el resto, pero en verdad bueno, esta a lo mejor... Porque se parece a esta, ¿no? Voy a comprarme esta, a ver si esta me gusta. Que esa es la única que no he visto yo así rollo... Bueno, ya está. Yo creo que esas dos son las que no teníamos antes. Porque la que tiene puesta me parece que es esta, si no recuerdo mal. Ahora miramos. La Pfizer, Matu. La Pfizer. Por lo que parece es la que menos efectos da, pero aún así, bueno, pues... Yo sí que conozco gente que le dio fuerte. Ven aquí, a ver. Teníamos la de caballero andante, correcto. No tengo buena memoria. Vamos a probar esta, a ver cómo está. Esta me mola con el otro diseño. Yo creo que esta con el otro diseño también va a estar guapa. Ahora veremos... Antes de nada voy a comprobar la otra que hemos pillado, que era... Esta. No, esta no. Esta es la de andante. No, esta es la de Blue Clara, a ver. Esta me mola incluso más que la otra que llevaba puesta, ¿eh? Esta mola más, ¿no? Aunque yo creo que le va a quedar mejor esto. A ver qué me decís vosotros. Vosotros opináis ahora, ¿eh? A ver qué me decís con esto y esto. Yo creo que así el caballo está bastante más guapo, ¿eh? A mí me mola más este rollo de armadura así de mallas para el caballo que el de la armadura de placas. ¿Qué os parece? ¿Qué os parece? ¿Verdad que sí? A mí esta también me mola más así. Sí, definitivamente. Aquí así se va a quedar. Así se queda. Está bastante más guapa, ¿eh? Mira eso. Hasta ese punto dorado, pero el resto es como azulito y tal, ¿sabes? No es tan plateado, todo tan gris. Sí, está muy, a mí, es que me mola bastante más esta parte del cuerpo y tal. A ver, un segundito, J. Vale, ahora tengo que hablar con Matilda, ¿no? Que está aquí.
Witcher.
¿Y tú qué tal, Matu? ¿Qué tal fue ayer? ¿Cómo fue la cosa? ¿Todo bien?
Shame it's too late. Liam's bought Balgat. I'm left to be but a minor supplier. Such is life sometimes. Still, thank you. The amount we agreed. Here.
Es lo que hay. Si me hubieses dado el precio que acordamos, que era que me ibas a pagar más que el otro, pero... Me pagas 700. Con el otro había acordado 800 y pico. Pues que aproveche, Matu. Vale, pues ya están. Vamos a seguir con la principal ahora. La verdad es que me da un poco de pereza ponerme a buscar los diagramas de las otras escuelas, porque voy a ir con la del gato. Entonces creo que no las vamos a hacer. Tampoco dan experiencia en general, así que... Vamos a seguir con la misión principal. Ya veo, Matu. Bueno, pues que sea leve después. Aprovecha un ratillo y ves aquí al mágico Canoso matar gente. Que eso siempre está bien. Bueno, gente o monstruos, lo que se nos cruce por el camino. Ah, está mucho más guapo el caballo así, sin duda. ¿Esto qué es, el torneo ya o qué? O sea, al menos es la zona del torneo, pero no sé si ya el torneo. Claro, es que es eso. Lo otro parecían como los típicos lirios franceses, pero es que queda muy mal, queda muy mal. Riddick, las crónicas de Riddick.
But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Sí, la virtud siempre gana, hombre. ¿Por qué no? Son críos aún.
Virtue always wins.
But the Black Knight.
Ya ves, ya ves.
He wins. The cutter of Casteldacia too.
Pero con los sentidos de brujo de Geralt, creo que Geralt ganaría, ¿eh?
Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents. Her Enlightened Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins. Lead the way.
Claro, ahí está la cosa, claro. Si lo pilla por sorpresa Riddick, no, pero entonces ya no sería un combate, ¿sabes?
Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators? Close, but not quite. As we'll soon see.
¿En serio?
Someone's gonna fight a Shelmar with only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down. Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less. This is dangerous. Bells on its tail aren't enough. I saw a spectacle of the sort at the arena in Nunio. There, a knight defeated a Shelmar with bells on its tail. Might have gotten lucky.
Ya,
Shelmar might have
sí,
been
sí.
lame. Who knows? Only a Witcher has a real chance against a healthy Shelmar, and that's not even every Witcher. Besides which, releasing a monster that dangerous in front of a crowd, plain irresponsible. Who's going to fight the beast? Guillaume, the young man you met. Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's capture of monsters.
¿En serio?
Great love demands great sacrifices.
¿Es el mismo tío que quiso matar al otro?
Let's go.
Ah, pues que se muera ya. Sí, sí. Pues nada.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait. feeling about this.
Claro. Claro.
Damn it. We have to help him.
Normal. Es que, en fin. Segunda vez que le voy a salvar la vida, es que yo no lo haría. Ya, es que todos son críticos, ¿eh? Ya, ya. Lo que cuesta de matar a esos bichos, ¿eh? Bueno, o sea, está de cebo, básicamente.
The Selma lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Ole.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
It suffered enough.
Claro.
The monster lies slain. The fight is done.
El bicho igualmente no se iba a librar. Y es un bicho que es peligroso, o sea que bueno. ¿Qué se va a hacer? Bueno. Si fuese un bicho pacífico que no hubiese matado a nadie, rollo, que no fuese un monstruo peligroso, yo lo hubiese perdonado la vida, pero siendo un monstruo peligroso, que lo van a matar igualmente.
Vivian? Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly paints you. She approaches.
Geralt, we must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly, honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival.
Sí, no, yo también pienso lo mismo.
Then
Simplemente que...
that entrance, so spectacular.
Ojo,
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full-plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True.
Sí, pero a lo mejor se refiere de acero, a lo mejor.
Bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here.
Obviamente.
We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him.
A lo mejor se refiere a la de acero, ¿no? A lo mejor, Matu. Pues sí, de plata me ha dicho John que esa es la mejor que hay de plata, así que...
Tell us, have you come alone?
Sí, la tenemos ya, la del lago.
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell
Sí,
him
la
good.
tenemos. Además la tenemos equipada.
Deeply regrets rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered.
¿Te sabes, Matu, cuál es la espada de acero más tocha?
Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace. Witcher.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Si hay una opción que sea así,
Geralt
así
insinuates
será.
nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien,
We settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true?
Ajá.
Do Witchers
La
usually
del DLC azul.
that which you find at home?
Ay, la silla está, se me baja. Ahora. No siempre.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing.
Ajá.
This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace,
Pues ahora la veré, porque a lo mejor sí que la tengo. Sí que estaba buscando... Bueno, ahora continuamos esto,
Poor rewards both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and the sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate.
Ojo, que dirá el emprendedor, ¿eh?
Surely you'll need lodgings while
Sí, la tengo, la tengo.
The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco, isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information.
Ok, Matu, que sea leve, tío. Cuídate y gracias por pasarte. Se agradece. Que vaya todo bien, Matu.
How did it start? Who was the first victim?
Ok, tío. Sí, si estoy por aquí, nos vemos, Matu. Que vaya bien el curro.
Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was
Igualmente,
at a feast
Matu.
when suddenly one of his fellow feast-goers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city
Sí,
there are certain nooks.
típico del asesino en serie que tiene ahí una misión o algo, ¿sabes? Una visión de...
Such place. With the first murder,
Típico caso de mentes criminales, ¿eh? No sé si has visto la serie, a un capítulo y tal, pero muy rollo mentes criminales esto.
Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut purses.
Criminals fear the beast?
Ya ves. No me la he visto entera, pero sí que me he visto muchos capítulos. Es brutal.
Do you believe me, an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap.
Los de mentes
Creo
Creo que sí. Creo que sí. Luego creo que hicieron Mentes Criminales International o algo así, me parece. Que eran ya por todo el mundo, si no recuerdo mal. Pero ya era otro rollo.
The Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir Della Stinci.
Found a coin pouch on his body. contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is...
Nah, los de mentes criminales ya lo hubiesen resuelto, ¿eh?
These were
Ya
honorable
hubiesen
men.
descubierto un patrón.
We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if the
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Ah, ya está. Ahora está con los pecados. El de la bolsa de monedas, en vez de generosidad, es avaricia. Luego el que estaba arrodillado, en vez de honor, a lo mejor es deshonor. ¿No? Exactamente. Bueno, era un cerebrito, ¿eh?
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your
Llévate, o
knights?
sea que tenían 2 caballeros.
Question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor,
Ah, sí. Pues lo
compromised
hice
by the
sin saberlo, ¿eh?
wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue.
O sea que inconscientemente he conseguido todos los requisitos para conseguir la espada.
At the moment, all
GG,
the
¿no?
knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the
Bien
palace
jugado.
gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple?
Sí, sí, eso parece, ¿eh?
Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Soy todo un caballero.
To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac Peyren. Crespi,
Con el acento
Delacroix, and
con el acento
Delac
francés.
formed the knightly team. It was years ago, but
They were a team?
they were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure. Your Grace, we need to find Milton immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner.
Vale. Ok.
And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses!
Anda, Gerald. No sabe ni nada.
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness, I...
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled.
Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
Menos mal que lo de la lujuria no estaba en entre las 5 virtudes, ¿no? O sea, no había ninguna virtud que fuese la modestia ni algo así, ¿no? Porque si no, ahí hubiese pecado, Geralt. Bueno, en esta run no, porque en esta run estoy haciendo la run de la fidelidad. Pero en cualquier run normal y corriente...
Your grace seems right at home in the saddle.
Clear the path! Clear the way, I said!
Hombre, sí, sí. Y tanto. El unicornio ese acabó más gastado.
Hurry.
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too.
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
Sí, a Jen le di fuerte y flojo en el unicornio.
On second thought, through here.
Hicimos el delicioso encima del... del unicornio del liga.
I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up.
Que ya son ganas, tú, encima de un unicornio disecado, ponerse ahí a
The
hacer...
unicorn horn and the golden fish. Well, I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
¿Pez dorado?
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish.
Ya.
Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust.
Un axia y listo.
Over there, look. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
If one were to call a state courageous or coward, what other part of the state would one have in mind?
But this is no true unicorn.
Habrá que ver ahora.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you will spook the beast.
No hace falta. Ah, bueno.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Axia y listo. Es que también ya el... Ah, una golosina, vale. O sea, tienes la señal de Axia y me estás diciendo que tienes que buscar, ¿verdad, Geralt? Aquí.
Roach won't eat bread either, except if it's stale. Roach likes carrots.
Ahí está.
Maybe Unicorn will too.
This is an outrage. An outrage, I tell you.
It's against the rules.
Silence.
Almost had it.
No, hombre, no. Ahí, ahí. Vale. Ya entiendo lo que va. No, hombre, no. No te pongas curioso ahora.
Say to a delicious, crunchy
Ah,
carrot.
eso es. Vale, ya está. Ah, vale, ya veo. Ya veo, ya.
Easy.
Ya entiendo, ya entiendo. Digo...
Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback.
Ah, pues cuando tienes razón, la tiene.
Fish should be easily spotted as I'm under.
What the blazes? Is that not counter to the rules?
Who is that man? My, he's brave.
Swim on, good man.
Que tengo que hacerlo con una barca. No, no. ¿O sí?
What a scoundrel! It looks to me.
You twit. Get back in the boat.
Ah, sí, es verdad. Vamos a mirar lo de la espada, sí. En principio, que era? A ver... A lo mejor la he vendido, porque no era tan buena. Lo intentaré la captura con el barco, pero yo creo que es... ¿Cómo se llamaba la espada? ¿Lo sabes? Porque a lo mejor es que la he vendido porque no era mejor la del gato, en plan de daño y tal. Ah, esa puedo recomprar al tío este si hace falta. No hay problema. Pero no tenía tanto daño como la mía, ¿eh? Por ejemplo, la farolera es mejor, incluso. O sea, esta incluso... A ver. Te digo que esta me parece mejor. Porque tiene antiarmadura, tiene impacto crítico y probabilidad. ¿Sabes? Pero bueno, que tampoco pasa nada. Si total a los humanos no los reviento con esta. Pero la cambiaré a esta cuando toque. La cambiaré a esta cuando toque. Porque esta no tiene... Tiene probabilidad de causar hemorragias, pero ya lo hago con lo otro, así que... Iris. A lo mejor la he vendido, no sé. No te sabría decir. Hay un buscador, así que... Si ese rollo un alfanje, la tengo que vender. Porque no la tengo por aquí. La tengo que vender justo antes al encantador. Luego podemos ir y mirar a ver si la tiene por ahí. No pasa nada. Nah, no me deja, coger el bote. Así que... Sí, me lo imaginaba que había que nadar. Pero no había... O sea, el único barco disponible es ese y no podía ni sentarte. Así que... Ahí está, ¿no? Sí, si hay cinemática...
Hey, wait. Stop. It's
Anda.
important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secret.
F.
As the moon is heavily coursed up trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace. When a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
Why, you bomb-botched wretch!
He's ruined the game!
Disgraceful.
Venga, hasta luego, parejita. Vámonos. Prefiero esta solución, ¿eh? Muy de Geralt. En plan, mira, hasta la polla de nadar. Y este tío sigue pescando, en plan... Ya ves. Ah, yo creo que el Milton va a palmar, pero fácil, ¿eh? Creo que nos encontramos el cadáver ahí.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity, or shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a crone, hollowed out with ease.
Comienza con el invierno.
End like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
Comienzo como el invierno, con un grito elevado, pero acabo siendo duradero como un ratón en verano. La defensa del palacio es un invernadero, en un sitio estrecho. Una cueva.
Groans, hollows. Could be a cave, I guess.
Now that's just silly.
Claro.
Look.
Sí, efectivamente.
Hollow it out and fill it with ease. The letters.
Anda.
We get green. Then mouse, but starting with what heads hard cheese.
Pues sí.
Why, it's greenhouse.
Pretty clever. And it sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks, and the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go.
Geralt no es que el su fuerte sea la inteligencia, así que...
Wait here.
Mira, ahí está. Míralo. Ah, ahí sí que sobrevive a las caídas, ¿eh? Esta caída sí que la sobrevive.
What was that?
Claro, cada uno tiene sus cosas buenas, ¿sabes? ¿Sí? La coge como demasiado arriba, ¿no? O sea, tiene medio dedo en la empuñadura.
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
Hola, querido amigo.
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
plenty. Even more of the guilty, though. You're next.
I think not.
En verdad, he matado también inocentes y culpables. He matado de todo.
More murders.
Just one. Not counting yours.
No por, o sea, no porque quisiese hacerlo. O sea, la verdad es así, quiero decir. Aunque no haya sido queriendo, he matado a inocentes. Por ejemplo, uno que se me ocurre es el que siempre me quería hacer duelos. Ese tío era inocente, simplemente que era imbécil. Y lo maté por defensa personal, pero maté a un inocente. No porque quisiese, pero, ¿sabes? Quiero decir, aunque moralmente era defensa personal y no lo quise hacer adrede, pero maté a un inocente. Y igual que ese ha habido otros tantos. Entonces, la verdad es que Geralt ha matado a inocentes, no queriendo. Claro, pero aún así simplemente era estúpido. No era mejor. Claro, está justificado, pero aún así el tío era inocente. Inocente en el sentido de es un duelo, no estás matando a un tío que tal, te estás defendiendo. Pero no era un tío que fuese una mala persona, simplemente era imbécil y se enfrentó a quien no tocaba. En un duelo de honor, ¿sabes? Y ahí murió. Pero al fin y al cabo el tío era inocente, entonces está justificado, pero no era una persona que hubiese cometido ningún delito, simplemente que era imbécil, como muchos otros. Entonces, por eso digo que ojalá, pero ya me imaginaba que no. Ojalá en el sentido de que muriese aquí, pero no, el tío se pira y ya está. Nada, con esas gafas no tiene que hacer el vampiro, ¿eh?
You want to stay where you are. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
Oh.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You all right?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt.
Sí,
Bygones.
ya me imagino ya.
I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Pues vamos a preguntarle cuánto regenera.
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
Ya veo, ya.
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn.
Ya sabemos
You
el
must
nombre.
certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
Sí.
You might call
Vale,
it
yo es que los
that.
libros, por desgracia, no me los he
Though
leído.
Dettlaff is, how would you humans put it, more bestial than I am. But not to worry, I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here, at least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once in the street had offered Dettlaff an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct, his tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him immensely.
A ver.
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Dettlaff doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted, and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Pues tengo que encontrarlo.
Gotta find him, before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well,
interesante,
we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Claro. A ver.
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Sí, la verdad que sí.
investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Efectivamente, Milton estaba más muerto que vivo. Inspeccionar el lugar significa saquear, básicamente. Ah, vale, o sea que ya tengo la casa, ya la tengo. Estupendo. Sí, además me salió una misión secundaria, es verdad. Vale. Ah, podemos haber saltado ahí, ¿no? Vamos a intentarlo. Ya veo, ya, pues iré para allá a ver qué hay. Pero vamos, que si es que rollo housing tampoco es que me termine de interesar mucho. Voy a probar una última vez y si no, nos vamos. No, espérate, a lo mejor puedo saltar de aquí al otro lado. Nah, pasando. Pues luego hacemos ahora cuando terminemos esta. Bueno, si no, lo podemos hacer ya, ¿no? La misión de hogar, dulce hogar.
All is in order.
Vale, pues voy yo.
I wonder what the old lady's fixing for supper.
Mapa, a ver dónde está el... Aquí. Vale. Casa de Geralt. Un sitio al que poder llamar hogar. Vale. Ah, vale, esta es la arena.
That's it, Roach.
Bueno, lo que le cuesta a veces empezar a cabalgar a Sardinilla. Bonita, ¿eh? Sardinilla, ha saltado cosas peores, venga.
Faster. Whoa there,
¿Te
Roach.
imaginas? Molaría. Mayordomo. ¿Tengo mayordomo? No puede ser. Tirar con mayordomo. Hostia, que lleva gafas también. El mejor mayordomo del mundo. Es un crack.
I previously served with distinction at the Nibley family manor.
Que lleva las mismas gafas que yo.
Admiral Rompali,
un
who,
crack.
as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order.
Le falta la melena que tengo yo y la barba que tengo yo.
Soon be the most prosperous vineyard.
Y ya está.
Great. Can already see him.
Sería un poco raro, ¿no? Pero molaría.
Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cut-purse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Boleus, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it.
No, normal, plan. Lo malo de los sentidos y lo de no poder beber alcohol, pero... ¿Puedes enseñarme el vídeo?
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill. Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to major domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
Esa niña no es tonto ni nada.
The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
Sí.
Baron Rossel.
Tal cual,
Vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now either.
Y a nosotros el traje de caballero oscuro y listo, ¿eh? Y la pareja ideal.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
Claro, efectivamente.
Well, picturesque.
Yes.
En vez de va móvil tengo pat sardinilla.
During the raucous feasts Master Boleus held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Boleus ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Leviosa.
Curioso.
Monsieur Boleus, his wife Nina, kept a garden. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree.
Yo creo que
Yet
sí, ¿eh?
nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation. Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
Scrub often, you'll soon need a coffin.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
Vale, ni tan mal. Joder, pues la zona es bonita, ¿eh? Ya me gustaría a mí tener algo así.
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Boleus's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting
Ya
the
ves.
Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
Ah, claro, aquí es lo de la lamia. ¿Qué le pasa a llorar en las manos, pobrecillo?
As you can see, the facade is, to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
Entre otras cosas. Vale, antes de entrar, un segundito. Voy al baño y ahora vengo, no tardo. Hostia, pues sí. Voy a rellenar el agua. Se me había olvidado. Ahora vengo, sí, sí. Estás en todo, ¿eh? Ya ves. A ver, dame un segundito que mire esto. Vale. Arreglado.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance,
pues yo tengo unos cuantos
breathe new
cuadros
life
encima.
into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate. One must admit, time has taken its toll.
Oh, nice.
Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling. Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompelli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
Pues ahora, para ti.
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state.
Muy bien.
Is there anything
Pues
else
el jardín
you
también.
require, sir?
Got these spacious grounds.
Pero tenemos 27.000 pavos, o
Maybe it's
sea.
time to make them more useful.
Oh, yes. We certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table.
Sí.
A good way to start things off, don't you think?
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompelli once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yaruga. I will contact him at once.
Good. What a table like that.
Immediately.
Tirando billetes por
I
la.
expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Pues más
Send
dinero.
out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Know what? Changed my mind. Not in the mood to talk about redecoration today. But I wanted to ask you something else.
I shall be glad to answer your every question, sir.
Starting to really like this
Sí,
place.
el jardín.
Maybe we should
Hombre,
keep
Lucas,
going.
¿qué tal, majo? ¿Cómo vas, tío?
What do you think, BB?
I agree. Yet I would urge
Por
you
eso.
to hold off on further construction until the ongoing work is done. Juggling can be a challenging art. It's best not to undertake too much at once.
Me quema el dinero, me quema.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business
¿Todo bien,
now. See you soon.
Lucas? Me alegro, tío. Vale. Pues en principio... Uy, ¿hay una biblioteca o algo por aquí? Sí, aquí tengo como todas las Las de misión, ¿no? Bonito, ¿con todo esto qué? Ah, simplemente están ahí para poder verlas y ya está, ¿no? Vale. Tenemos una cama para dormir, imagino. Colocar trofeo. Onda, seleccionar. Obviamente. No tenemos ninguno más. El alijo no me interesa. Aquí vamos a poner, obviamente, este. Ahí arriba pondremos otro. Sí, unos cuantos. Aquí vamos a poner este de aquí, yo creo. Esta. Que no la uso y tal. ¿Hay alguna de aquí que me mole? Esta está guapa. Me apetece poner una de estas, rollo... Voy a poner estos pantalones. Y estas botas, por ejemplo. Sí. Porque esta de aquí... O pongo estas, que parecen botas de piel de Necker. No, no le pegan a la armadura a estas. Claro. Mira eso. Está guapo, en verdad. Lo cambiaré. Le meto de hype, pero lo cambiaré. Claro, pero habría que... los guapos son los que están en Gran Maestro para exponer. Pero tampoco voy a ir... O sea, tampoco es que lo vaya a usar mucho, porque voy a terminar el DLC y no voy a ver... O sea, que tampoco es que la... Me molará verla estéticamente como está acabada, pero tampoco voy a poner a decorarla a tope. A mí me vacunaron ayer, Lucas. De momento bien todo. Notas un pinchazo y ya. ¿Qué es la primera dosis, no, Lucas? Pues mira, ¿qué vacuna es? ¿Lo sabes? Pfizer, Moderna... Yo creo que supongo que sea Pfizer, ¿no? Pero no... Por saberlo. Sí. Pues de la Pfizer, la primera vez simplemente, cuando vas allí, te pinchan, notas un momentito el pinchazo y ya, pero nada fuera de otro mundo. Y después a lo mejor como mucho te duele un poco el brazo al levantarlo y ya. O sea, que no te preocupes. La segunda dosis sí que es verdad que hay gente que le ha dado fiebre y tal, pero en mi caso no me ha dado nada de eso. Un poco de molestia y tal, pero nada fuerte. O sea, que no te tienes por qué preocupar, Lucas. Y menos de la primera dosis. La primera dosis como mucho va a tener un poco que te duele un poquito el brazo, pero nada fuerte, o sea, un dolor leve. Y no te va a pasar nada. La segunda dosis, pues porque tengas a lo mejor fiebre o tal, ahí ya depende de cada persona. En mi caso, por suerte, no he tenido, pero cada uno ya.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell
Verás
upon
tú.
her. A curse, perhaps.
Así que no te preocupes por la vacuna, Lucas, que no pasará nada.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
Ya veo, Lucas. Tú decidirás qué hacer.
All I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Perdón,
Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I'm prepared to sacrifice anything.
¿No te pueden banear por eso o qué? Sí, no, es que es el nombre que se le da a las putis, pero vamos.
Hardly a regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract. Fee can't be anything ordinary either.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand?
560 por ser tú, que bastante tienes con las tonterías que haces.
They would surely lend me coin, yet even that would not be enough.
Ah, vale, ok.
Could you not lower your fees somewhat?
Bueno, pues guay, tío. Me alegro que te vaya bien. Ah, ¿en serio? 569 quiere.
Agreed. That is an amount I can indeed muster.
Menudos tacaños aquí en Tulsant.
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face off for the grand prize.
Que tenemos que luchar como si fuésemos él, ¿no?
Glory. A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship, and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning. Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivian.
Bueno. Ok, Lucas, que vaya bien. Gracias por pasarte, tío. Que vaya bien la vacuna mañana.
Fine. I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride, and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides,
pasado mañana al final. Pensé que... pasado mañana, sí, verdad. Pues pasado mañana. Pues que vaya bien pasado mañana, si mañana no estás por aquí. Bueno, vamos a practicarnos a ver si hay alguna regla rara.
Come with me. The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as
Por eso.
Cupids who shot you.
Justo por eso lo he hecho. Chao, Lucas, tío. Cuídate.
Hit the red targets.
Vale. Y sí.
Once more?
No.
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Vale. De acuerdo.
Let's do some riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent
Sí, sí,
idea.
sí, sí. Habrá torneo cuántico.
Come with me.
El que... corriendo como si no hubiese tenido una herida hace nada, ¿sabes? Corriendo como si no le hubiese atropellado un monstrenco. Increíble. Ok, gracias por pasarte, John, tío. Que aproveche. Cuídate.
Lepiotus wheezing lungs. A real witcher.
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
Vale.
Faster.
Ah, vale, está aquí delante, ok. Uf, esto se me va a dar fatal, ¿eh? Vale, vale, vale. O sea, que los muñecos es... Voy a intentar hacerlo otra vez, ¿eh? Porque...
So, have you had enough, or do you wish to ride again?
No harm in going again. Practice makes perfect, even for witchers.
Vale, o sea que es... Las dianas... Vale. Vale. Me tengo que pegar a ellos, como si no fuese un mañana. Vale. Vale. No es tan difícil, se puede conseguir.
Will you give it another go? I can set out more dummies.
Had enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Where to now?
Con la espada.
Be nice to swing. Do some footwork. Work up a sweat.
Very well.
we shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand. Come with me. You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
Punishment for our sins!
You'd best behave, friend.
Vale, pues vamos a hacer el torneo de espada.
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
You wish to spar? Why not?
Lord Halfrid, Starling Strachan,
Fácil.
Do you wish to practice fighting a moment longer?
No.
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Our Duchess is usually very kind, until suddenly she is very
Vale, pues ahora hacia el a inscribirnos para el torneo y vamos a hacer el torneo, a ver qué tal se nos va. Haremos un torneo cuántico. Y listo. Vale.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
Me lleva de Rivia, yo creo.
Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the Ducal Archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right. Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river.
Como Geralt, obviamente.
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
Mira qué bien.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Que me hable, pues ahora hay algo que se me ha pasado.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Convenient.
A ver qué premios hay.
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
Vale. Y los votos.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Vale.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
I vow on the love of my lady, whose name I choose not to divulge, to respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these
Todo por Jennifer.
That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Gracias. Qué raro está. Dios, qué raro está. Vale, pues guardamos.
Duck's nipples. Get them out. The guard brings peace to our domain.
Vale.
Geralt, well, I'll be. Have you decided to turn knight errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the tourney too?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago, a nervous wreck, stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less, as if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt, I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Venga.
Never turn down a round of
Nunca le diré que no a una partida de Wind. Pero obviamente vamos a ir con Reinos del Norte. Y él va con Scoia'tael. Easy. Él no tiene ningún espía. Pero bueno, puede que ya al robar sí que tenga uno, ¿no? Bueno, le puedo dar uso al señuelo. Sí, le puedo dar uso. Vaya carta más mala, ¿no? Pues vale. O sea, si pasa con estos... Ok. Ok. Easy. Una paliza.
I congratulate you. We shall swap as agreed. We've passed the time rather nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith. I'm off to face my first challenge.
Good luck.
Vale. Buenas, Petros. Muy bien, aquí estamos en el torneo. La parte de tiros. Sí que es verdad que la armadura le queda como el orto, pero es lo que hay. ¿Y tú qué tal? ¿Cómo va? ¿Cómo va la cosa?
You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Ayer con el tema de la vacuna tuve que cerrar directo pronto, porque tenía un poco de molestias y tal. Ah, guay, tío. Sí, pues si quieres mutalo y... O si no, bueno, déjalo puesto si quieres, como veas y no lo mires. Y te aviso cuando acabe. Pero sí, aún estoy con la parte del DLC de Blood and Wine. Yo creo que si no me lo termino hoy, mañana me acabo del DLC. Sí, la segunda dosis, sí. La segunda dosis. Y no he tenido ni fiebre ni nada, ¿sabes? Ah, también estás... Ah, guay, tío. Pues sí, no te spoiles lo que te...
Like a lover closely grasping but one fair teeth, Geralt's half strewn twixt joyous victory and bitter defeat. Geralt.
Easy. Pues eso, entonces ayer cerré directo pronto, pero vamos, que no fue a más, simplemente molestias y ya está. Y ni fiebre ni nada, o sea que muy bien.
Pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
Ojo, vaya estaca que me dan, ¿no? Sí, más o menos. A ver, cerré directo. Me fastidio un poco porque me apetecía seguir dándole caña. Pero bueno.
Thank you, my lady.
Pero sí, sí que, pues cerré directo y tal. Pero cerré directo sobre todo porque estaba con malestar y tal, y tampoco era plan de estar aquí haciendo directo y no encontrarme muy allá, ¿no? O sea, no es que estuviese dolores ni nada, pero bueno. Pues en el de Witchers, pues fíjate, tengo... ¿Qué es el capítulo este? ¿18 ya? Ponle que son 17 y tal, pues multiplica 17 por 6 horas más o menos. Así que imagínate. Si te lo miro un momentito en el Steam, que ahí me lo dice seguro. Un segundito y te lo miro en el Steam. Dame un segundito. A ver. Tiempo jugado 117 horas y media. 117,5 horas. En las últimas 2 semanas 80 horas. O sea que ahí lo llevas. Se dice pronto, ¿eh?
Would you tell me about the other prizes?
Claro, yo es que me he hecho el juego principal, solo me quedan hacer las misiones principales y las secundarias que vayan saliendo. Y ya me termina el DLC de Hearts of Stone y este le queda muy poco.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own.
Mira el arco de este tío.
Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Pero ¿y ese arco?
Good work. In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Ah, pues muchas gracias, Petros, tío. No sabía que hacías directos. Pues ahora le darás a seguir y así si te veo en directo algún día también te mando raid.
Yeah, let's go now.
Un segundito que te voy a seguir. A ver si me deja. Desde aquí. Aquí. Ya, sí, no, pero joder, sin problemas, tío. Dame un segundito. Pongo en pantalla grande este momento. Seguir, aquí. Voy a seguir, tío. Sí, los que hacéis directo y tal, yo encantado, tío. Yo sí veo que tal. Claro, es que una cosa es entrar y decir eso, y otra es joder, que has estado el otro día, has estado tal, y dices, oye, tal. Es que no es lo mismo la gente que viene y de primeras te dices sub por sub o te sigo y me sigues, cosas así, ¿sabes lo que decirte? No es lo mismo. Son dos formas muy distintas de hacerlo. Pero bueno, yo suelo terminar de madrugada, mínimo a las 12 de la noche, entonces no sé si te pillaré algún día. Y cuando salga el New World ya ni te digo. Además ya tengo clan, además es un clan que me hace ilusión porque es un clan que estuve en otros juegos. Estuve con ese clan en el Archage, en el Black Desert también estuve con eso, o sea que... Sí, mira, por ejemplo, Petrox, cuando me acabe el de Witcher voy a pillarme el Fall Guys, no sé si lo tienes, pero podríamos darle caña, ¿eh? Si lo tienes o lo quieres pillar, podríamos jugarle juntos y tal. Pues... Si quieres, Petros, yo en cuanto me acabe el de Witcher le voy a dar caña todos los días. Lo que haré será a lo mejor mezclar entre ese juego y otro, ¿no? Porque 6 horas de Fall Guys a lo mejor no renta. Pero 3 horitas así, sí que podríamos hablarlo. Ya cuando esté cerca del final del The Witcher te lo comento. Y ya quedamos y tal. Sí, yo encantado, tío. A mí conocer gente y jugar con gente nueva me mola. O sea, no tengo problemas con eso.
Clothing's all dark green and yellow.
Así que si te apuntas, yo encantado, tío.
The fixed color scheme.
Claro, sí, yo me lo tengo que pillar. Claro. Una pena que no hubiese al final colaboración con Epic y que saliese gratis en Epic, pero bueno.
Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so. Ruxay tend to be fond of birds.
Crema mágica. 1400 coronas total. Flipa. Ok, que vaya bien, Petrox, tío. Perfecto, tío. Pues muchas gracias. Yo lo mismo, si acabo algún día más temprano tal te veo por ahí, te haré también raid, tío. Que me caes bien, lo que te. Estuviste el otro día por aquí un rato charlando y me moló.
Inspiration, be gone from here. Why were you in there?
Tourney business. Nothing of import.
The flower of chivalry.
Gracias, tío. Yo ahora sí, eso te dejo también la viva a ti. La verdad es que mi ordenador no aguanta tampoco mucho. Si tengo varias pantallas de internet, al final se me acaba petando todo.
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous. Gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most.
Nada, que vaya bien el directo, loquete.
Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud.
Venga, gracias, tío. Petro, se agradece.
Linos of Metida. Rainfarn of Atra.
Nos vemos, loquete. Cuídate.
Donimir of Troy. Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess. Delwyn of Craigiau. Count Ty of Gondal.
Ahí estoy yo. Ah, no. Se parece. Ese. Gerardo de Rivia.
For Gregoire of Montgorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint fire of silence, Tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure.
La montaña de Juego de Tronos.
Face a Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meath, Queen of Lyria and Rifia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
The tourney's protector, the mate Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious.
A ver qué tal, porque esta es la parte que más me preocupa. Lo de combate y tiro, me. Pero esto, uff.
Before us Geralt from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
Let's go.
And he's up. We the thunderous roar, hoofs pound the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Pero es que los ponen en el lado contrario. O sea, lo de ballesta no tengo problema. Pero, mira los muñecos, otra vez en este lado. Ahí sí. Demasiado tarde le he dado. Los muñecos no es lo mío. Las dianas sin problema, pero lo otro.
I shall be famous one day, as famous as you.
Vale, estos ya son de mi lado. Vale. No es que sea un buen tiempo, pero bueno, lo que hay. Ya le pilla el truquillo a los muñecos. Un poco tarde, pero bueno, se los pilla. Anda, que se puede girar así, ya decía yo.
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace?
Bueno, no está mal.
A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair night. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I
Ojo.
congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my mate saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No tengo ni idea.
No idea.
How juvenile.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost.
We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
Vale. Voy a poner la cámara un poquito más centrada. Ahí.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
En otro momento, Bueno. ¿Por qué no?
To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
Ah, when I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Venga.
Since you insist, I'm all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you.
Acciones, decisiones.
May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, qué pena. Vale, vale, vale. Anda. No. ¿Por qué a veces atacas por donde no es? Ahora ataca por otro lado. Vale, vale, ya entiendo cómo funciona. Vale, ya entiendo cómo funciona. Ok. Vale. Ni me tocó.
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it. You still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that. Minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
Vale. Una cosa más aclarada. ¿Me estás diciendo que la armadura de San Jorge es 100 de vigor? Ojalá, ¿eh? Ojalá 100 de vigor la armadura del caballo. Vale, a ver si carga. Ahí. Tengo trabajo que hacer y el tío bebiendo. Menudo loco.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Definitivamente, la montaña.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
A ver, antes de nada, inventario. Vamos a ver lo de la armadura esta nueva. 90 de vigor. Vale, pues luego la probamos. Bueno, se la ponemos ahora y si no nos gusta...
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
A ver a dónde me lleva. Para bam 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 bam. Pero vamos a ver cuántas panteras hay por aquí, me cago en la leche. Claro, como notas no llevo la armadura mía, porque vamos. Las tortas no son normales.
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Vamos. A ver qué tal. Ahí.
Witcher.
Lady Vivian. Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa.
A what?
Suspicion I had that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Here you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone.
I will be discreet. I swear this on the Heron.
You mock me.
No, it's just... You want reassurances. Too many. If you want my help, you've got to trust me. Won't peep a word to anyone. Unless I decide someone needs to be let in on your secret.
So be it. I shall tell you what
Vale.
my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish."
Ya veo.
But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
¿Y qué pasó luego?
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full. But now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you, though. Could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one.
No, tan fácil como alguien que esté sentenciado a muerte, se le transfiere la maldición y listo.
Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we return?
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
Anda, un segundito. Hay que censurar.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Vale. Ya debería ser seguro para Twitch.
Come.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help or, I don't know, console her at the least.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you. I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonso will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a Hans of Southern outlaws led by Haller the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you will do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the team shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one drops to its knees.
Vale.
Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace.
Vale.
Let us begin! Crowd, race a ruckus! Blood, sweat and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
Lord Halfrit, Starling Stracken.
For the Duchess!
Toma, de regalo.
The world's never seen a fight
Toma ya,
quite
de
so
regalo.
glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today he is the one, praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Geralt of Rivia, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last,
Easy.
will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground's last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
Vale.
It is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes? Any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
The Witcher of Rivia, Geralt his name. Though aged be his visage, do not disdain. His locks true are white, but he was born to fight. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of last his tourney.
Bueno.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
Ugly bastard.
The titan for ruthless and spry as wolves hunting hares. Mesdames et messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled, Gregoire de Gorgon! Hip, hip, hooray! The crowd cries in shock. The girl seems weak.
Arreglo.
Geralt of Rivia! This year's champion! A sight to behold! He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon! Hail, Geralt! Herald!
Hace el eco y todo. Lo que faltaba. Ojo.
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion. His vow he made upon his love for his heart's captor, and it was doubtless this vow that carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena!
Ole, ole, ole.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I've duties to attend to, as do you. thought would guard you.
Espada de Geralt de Rivia, ojito. Una espada con mi nombre. Ole. Nada, está hecho todo un caballero. A ver qué han decidido. Seguramente decidirán lo de 7 años, pero bueno.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems your tense grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
Guillaume's no foe. Though there's little honor in meddling, he meant well, means well. You guessed correctly. He was the one to hire me, but only because he wanted to help you.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent, turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the tawny grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witchers.
Out now! You assured me I could trust you.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair.
Pero si yo no he dicho nada.
This is my life.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow,
Pero
you told
si
me
yo no he
of
dicho
a
nada.
ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Need to find an egg.
Hombre, Jeremías, ¿qué tal, tío? Gracias, tío, por lo de... Hombre, no creo que haya muchos más guardianes que estén malditos por ahí, la verdad. Pero te agradezco lo de ser el favorito. ¿Qué tal, Jeremías? ¿Cómo vas? ¿Te vacunaste al final o qué?
What will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
¿Y qué tal? ¿Cómo te has sentado la dosis?
To come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go.
Me gusta más como lo has dicho tú. La Pfizer, ¿no? Sí, la misma que a mí. Seguramente te dolerá un poco el brazo, rollo como si tuvieses agujetas o como si te hubiesen dado ahí un golpe, pero ya está. La segunda sí que dicen que a mí al menos no me ha pasado. La segunda dicen que a lo mejor te puede dar fiebre, te puede dar un poco de sofoco y tal. Depende de la persona. Y puede estar un día o dos hecho polvo y ya está. Pero a más de eso nada. Y luego aparte de eso, yo ayer por ejemplo cerré directo pronto porque tenía un poco de malestar y entonces no me apetecía estar en directo. Ahora voy. No me apetecía estar en directo y con un poco de mala cara y tal, en plan rollo. Podía haber estado porque no me fue a más, pero me apeteció. Preferí, vamos, no. Pero al directo, ¿sabes? Y estar tumbado en la cama tranquilamente. Pero no fue a más al final, o sea, no tuve ni fiebre ni nada.
Eggs fell on a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
A lo mejor esa es la ninfa, no lo sé.
Now what must I do?
Just to be sure, gonna ask one last time. Positive you want to do this? If we succeed, the changes will be irreversible. You'll probably also only have 7 years left to live, at the most.
7 years free of the fear that someone might spy me at the wrong moment? Of the stigma of being a freak, a monster? 7 years of a life both true and unfettered. Yes, Kelt. I'm certain I wish to do it.
All right.
Entonces, ¿que la vacuna te ha sentado bien o qué? O sea, quiero decir, bien. No te ha dado ningún problema, ningún dolor ni nada, ¿no?
Muna Gandrau, Muna Finarat.
Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat.
A lo mejor tengo que... Sí, no, un segundito que tengo que bloquear porque... A ver si está vestida o no, porque aparecía sin estar vestida.
Look! Look! Oh, God!
Vale, sí, está vestida. Os vuelvo a poner la de esto.
I shall travel to Oxenford, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me to help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well, immensely.
Gracias tú,
Will
que
you tell him
menos.
so for me?
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please, be so kind.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
Bueno, es lo que decidió.
Hey there.
Mapa. Vale, pues vamos aquí y de aquí vamos al campo del torneo.
All work and no play, right, Witcher?
Vale. Y antes de nada me voy a quitar ya la armadura. Porque vamos. Y voy a mirar la espada esa, a ver si es mejor que la que tengo. Lo dudo, pero... Inventario. A ver, cosas nuevas. Claro, la ballesta que tenía no lo sé. Pero ¿por qué todas son amarillas? Bueno, me la pongo de momento. Nah, pero no es buena la espada y el de Rivia. Bonita, pero no buena. Me baja el daño, pero esta que me da... No, 300% potencia de ataque. Pero esto me da... menos potencia de ataque. Me voy a quedar con esta. Bueno, no, me quedo con esta. ¿Qué me dices? Me quedo con esta. Ya si encuentro alguna mejor ya me la pondré. Vale. Rareza. Y obviamente los anteojos. Y ya está. Me está diciendo que esta armadura es mejor. Bueno, claro, es pesada. Claro, normal que tenga un bonito más de armadura.
Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
Asked me to give you a message. Said she's grateful. Thanks to you, she can live a normal life.
Good, good. But how does she fare?
Vivian chose what suited her best. She's completely free now. And happy, I think.
Without me.
You helped her. But that doesn't mean she owes you her love. Got this bard friend. Philosopher too, I guess. Amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned
Ya,
your reward,
es...
so
vamos.
keep it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
Vale. Sí, sí, está facherísimo, tal cual. Además le tinté la armadura y que le queda, vamos. Está fachero, fachero. Vale. J. Misiones. Hogar, dulce hogar. Vamos a ir a hablar con el propietario de nuestra casa. Bueno, con el propietario, con el mayordomo de nuestra casa. Entonces la vacuna no te ha dado reacción ni nada, ¿no? Está bien. Supongo que a lo mejor te dolerá un poco el brazo, como mucho. Va, me alegro, tío.
The book of lust is hard and dirty. No one can
Renovations coming along all right,
Sí.
Barnabas Basil?
Sí, te pasa eso.
General refurbishment has been completed, and I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news, the
Es lo normal,
laborers dusting out the cellar have
normal.
made a most unusual
Por cierto, cuando acabe el The Witcher me pondré con el Fall Guys.
something you'll wish to see.
No sé si lo tienes pillado o qué, pero...
If you say I should see it, I'll go see it right now, BB.
Bibi.
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think.
Vale. Puede ser que sí. Pero bueno, Lucas desde que no juego al Warzone se pasa de vez en cuando a soledad y tal, pero enseguida se va. Es normal. No le molaba que jugase al Warzone.
Laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
Ah. Ah. Ya veo. Sí, ¿qué? ¿Qué te contó? O si quiere decirlo, que no sé. No sé si tampoco si él querrá que lo cuentes.
Days pass. The pile of work remains.
I daughter you.
BB, know anything about the laboratory in the cellar? One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must be a very intriguing find.
Sí, nada, simplemente cuando dejé el Warzone me jode ver en plan de estar aquí todo el rato. Se pasa a saludar un ratillo, 5 minutillos como mucho y se va. Que a mí guay porque me alegra saber que está bien y tal. Pero lo entiendo, que si el juego este no le gusta o lo que hago no le gusta, que deje de verlo, claro.
True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
Ever play Gwent, BB?
Funny you should ask, sir. I was quite adept in my younger years, but that was so long ago. I fear I've limited my interest to collecting.
Pero lo normal, o sea,
to assemble quite the set of
no me molesta que ya no se pase. Es obvio que si no le gusta el contenido porque no le entretiene esto, pues...
A round or two, perhaps?
A lo mejor cuando juega al Fall Guys le mola lo que hago y le apetece volver y ya está, no hay problema.
May the best man win.
Do you wish to play against any particular faction, sir?
Anda. Con los escollateras, sí te gano rápido.
Sound all right?
As you wish. Would you prefer I use my strongest deck or a
La más potente, hombre.
Feeling lucky today. Use your strongest.
At your service, sir. Well then.
Ah, pero parece que le voy a la... O sea, que es como un entrenamiento, como jugar por jugar, pero que no te va a dar nada. Pero aún así le vamos a reventar rápido y ya está. Es escollatera, así que estas dos nos vienen bien. Tiempo, bueno, también nos pueden ir bien. Lo vamos a dejar así. Ok, tío. Sin problemas. La quemadura y... Vale. Ah, vale, no le quedaba nada. Ok. Pues para ser la más potente tampoco...
Congratulate you on your victory. Shall we continue, please?
No. Vale, este es el típico que está ahí para siempre.
As you wish, sir.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
Indeed, momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations, you might begin to consider such things as a new bed, or additional armor stands, or weapon racks. Also, some new furnishings and a fresh coat of paint on the walls would do much to improve the guest quarters.
Thinking about buying a comfortable bed. Always wanted one.
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest is supremely important.
Totalmente.
But say the word, and I shall order you a bed from the carpenters who craft comfort for the court.
Great. Order me a fine bed, please. Think I deserve one at my age.
True indeed, true indeed. I shall send a runner at once. The bet will be in place by this time tomorrow. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Could use another weapon rack. Got some interesting pieces I'd like to display.
I know of a carpentry shop in town which crafts the humblest lumber into true masterpieces. You need but give the word.
Fine. Order the racks.
Of course, at once. At most 1 day for them to arrive, is my estimation. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Along the path, I've often picked up well-crafted, beautifully ornamented armor. Some of those pieces would look great on display here.
I agree. It would lend the place a certain witch's air. Shall I order new stands at once, sir?
Yes. Just please make sure they're solidly made and nicely finished.
It goes without saying, sir. There is nothing worse than splendid armor upon a subpar stand. By this time tomorrow, they shall be ready to display your finest finds. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Was wondering about the guest room. Not that I'm expecting company, but...
Oh, but that is immaterial. All self-respecting homes should boast a comfortable guest room. What if someone were to drop by unannounced?
Yeah. Sooner we start on that, the better.
I can tell a man of action.
Pero estamos gastando toda la pasta aquí, ¿sabes?
Myself. The room shall be ready in 2 days, in my opinion. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Feels like
with the utmost.
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
What a splendidly wise idea. Now that the general refurbishment is done, why not see to the grounds? Perhaps renovate the stables, or return Madame Bolius's garden to its former
Me
verdancy.
parece bien. Ahí, sale ella.
You know Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word, and I'll have them start working on it at once.
Vale.
Roach deserves
Explicación
the
de vigor
best.
del caballo. Nice.
Have them refurbish the stables.
I shall get to work at once. Yet finding workmen and completing construction takes time, though likely no more than 2 days. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
So, sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Bolius's wife, seems the ideal place to cultivate herbs. In fact, it's roomy enough to plant shrubbery.
Nice.
Good idea, Barnabas Basil. Herbs there will save me hours of painstaking searching and harvesting.
The idea is yours, sir. I am but the humble executor of your will. I believe we shall have sown the first seeds in 2 days' time. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing.
A lo mejor ya no queda más, pero...
With the utmost respect, sir, the vineyard has arrived at the pinnacle of perfection. Any further changes could prove...
Vale.
Thanks.
Vale, un segundito. Voy al baño y ahora vengo. No tardo, chicos. Ya estoy por aquí. Vale, pues voy a seguir haciendo unas cuantas misiones de mientras. En principio ya solo me queda... Correcto, me queda... Esta. Tengo que quedar con Regis en el cementerio de Merles. No sé qué. Por aquí. A ver qué tal está. Nah, que va, que va, que va. No le queda nada bien la del torneo. La que tenía antes estaba mucho mejor.
That's it, Roach. Monsters are your captain. That is
Vale, viaje rápido. Pues me quedan 14.000, ¿eh? Vale, pues desde aquí. Seguiremos el río hacia la desembocadura y listo. Un segundito que mire una cosa. Listo. ¿Has quedado segundo? Bueno, joder. Mejor segundo que penúltimo, ¿no? Pero sí, hubiese molado más primero, obviamente, pero... Dentro de lo que cabe ni tan mal, ¿no?
Go, go.
I've lots to do.
¿Y aparte del Warzone juegas algo más o qué? ¿O simplemente le das caña al Warzone, una full?
Regis.
Bueno, pues tampoco está mal. Jeremy, te llamas Jeremy, me mola. No, Jeremías.
Gotta be another way in around here.
Ah, ya no me pasan las 10 cargas porque ya lo tengo. No.
Taking more eggs. Need to incinerate these to ash. Some stench.
Vale. No, pues no. Ahí. Casi. Ahí. Voy a reparar la espada. Al 50%. Arreglo. Listo.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out, but Bruxa had taken an interest in it.
El anillo, ¿eh?
It's Dettlaff's hand. Without a doubt, it will do splendidly.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I in turn gave it to Detlef. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests.
Hombre, Marlon.
It's complicated.
¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás?
So, without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body
¿Todo bien o qué?
experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name. Resonance.
Pues bien.
Once imbibed, it sends
Ayer cerré directo pronto porque tenía un poquillo malestar por la vacuna y tal, pero no he tenido al final ni fiebre ni nada, así que no me puedo quejar.
Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Detlef was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Detlef's hideout.
¿Qué andas haciendo? ¿Qué has estado haciendo el día de hoy? ¿Cazando waifus?
There is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
¿A ti mismo?
There is a being.
A ver, estás rico, pero tanto como para comerte. A ti mismo.
Even the power to force him to appear in a given place. The very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will.
Tienes doble ración de mota, Marlon, en el escritorio, ¿no? Que lo sepas.
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
Sí, totalmente. Cada uno con lo suyo.
Effectively a poison to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white
hasta que parezca que haya niebla en tu habitación.
Cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
Pues me alegro de todo bien. Está pues eso, ahí. Uy, la mano. Qué mal rollito de la mano. Pues ya tengo clan para el New World, Marlon. Es el mismo clan con el que estuve en el Black Desert y en el Archage en su momento. Evil Mind se llama. Así que ya sé dónde iré en el New World, donde vayan los de este clan. Además es gente que conozco de hace tiempo, o sea que... Pues estamos en el DLC de Blood and Wine y de la historia principal no te has perdido mucho, he estado haciendo secundarias. Básicamente estamos buscando a un vampiro que ha matado ya a 4 caballeros. Y con el que estamos hablando, este señor de aquí, lo conoce. Y dice que si lo está haciendo es por una causa en concreto. Entonces la tenemos que averiguar. ¿Qué ocurre? Que no.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt have
Pero
done
que no te has perdido mucho. Y de la historia principal, nada, porque he estado con los DLCs estos días.
Everyone's got some secret.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe it wise at times to share one's secrets, unburden oneself to those one can trust.
This your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask indirectly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all, you vampires lead very
Sí, por cierto, el Regis es un vampiro.
Anything in particular interest you?
Got a new life, new body. That give you a new start, blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to
No,
test the
es
hypothesis
hechicera.
about corporeal
Jennifer es hechicera.
regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Hechicera, simplemente que es una gótica culona.
Not to worry, Geralt.
Pero nada más.
Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Vale.
All right. Give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always.
Ya ves.
I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast.
Pobrecillo.
Yeah, not something I think about much. But I like being a witcher.
Me estoy poniendo bien el calcetín.
Thank you for being honest.
Hombre, y tanto, por eso la run de la fidelidad. Además que es muy celosa, ¿eh, Jennifer? Hay que tener cuidado con eso.
Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
Las mejores, ¿no, Marlon, o qué?
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons.
Efectivamente. No, GG's no. BJs. Acuérdate, BJs.
Spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught.
Tengo que volver a hacer el logo, que tenía el del GG hecho.
Seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the whites survived entirely unmolested.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
Hombre, y tanto.
I believe it had a relation to
Como tiene que ser.
no, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something.
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt. I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct. And a curse.
Al Diluc ya casi lo tengo al 90.
That a coincidence?
Me queda farmear a unas cuantas flores de llamas esta, el boss este que te suelta los fragmentos para poder subir. Y los subo. Y los talentos lo mismo.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find.
Lo que sí que me falta es farmearle artefactos, que eso va a ser... va a costar.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures.
Bien, haces bien.
Highly developed observational skills.
Ayaka hizo los honores en mi caso. Bueno, los hizo 20. Los hizo 20. Pero por error.
Spoons.
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
Ooh, nice.
So, see you later.
Nice, nice.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Vale. Criaturas mateadas, Ah, es como la criatura, ¿no? Sí. Es Gollum, básicamente. Aceite para necrófagos. A ver, este. Martina Lipinska. Ingeniería de los carlinos. Resolvió los problemas técnicos más graves del ducado con la soltura de una bailarina. Curioso. 600 metros. Ya ves. Ya ves, sí, sí, brutal, ese artefacto. Me parece, a ver, espérate, espérate. Vale, el punto más cercano es ese. Sí, vamos a ir para atrás. Y luego invocamos a Sardinilla. Ya ves. O sea que es una copa además. Joder, pues es buenísima, ¿eh? Es buenísima esa copa. Yo es que aún tengo que farmearle los de Diluc y luego volver a farmear los de Ayaka. Porque la copa y tal no es buena. Y también farmear los de Chinkyu, los de Chanjung. Porque es el que voy a usar para hacer derretido. Qué susto me habéis dado, me cago en la leche. Ah, vale. Ha llegado en mi cama. Ah, corvo. Es que tengo... me han dado un viñedo. Aquí. Tenemos una casita aquí. Luego te la enseño. Vamos a hacer esta misión y luego te la enseño. Tengo ahí una villa francesa. Para llevar a las waifus si hace falta. Mira, 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 mira el caballo. Ole, ole, claro que sí, Satín, ya. Claro que sí. Ah, efectivamente.
Take it easy.
Pues, que hay llamarlo, que eso no lo saben. ¿Por qué crees que tengo una bodega? ¿Para guardar vinos? Ah, qué tontería.
Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm, a message, trying to tell me something.
Claro, más en discreción. Nah, mala idea la doble ración de mota, ¿eh? Se te va la lengua. Si ni siquiera la tengo, por desgracia.
Sounds like a curse, all right.
Ay, no mames, pinche pendejo, güey.
Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence.
No lo sé. ¿Desgracias de qué?
What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon.
Ah, no
Pretty ordinary.
más.
Maybe a little old.
No mames.
Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table. Smashed mirror.
No mames, güey.
Someone couldn't stand to look at themselves.
Chinga tu madre, güey. No mames. ¿No? Te voy a hacer muchas cosas más, ¿eh? Órale, órale. Tantito. Pero así, pero vamos. Ya que escuchara.
Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon.
¿Por qué iba a pasar?
Romantic. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish.
Mucha gente hace directos en Twitch y los resube a YouTube. Ah, no, no. Pero calla. Cuanto más lo digas, más se dan cuenta.
Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Sí, sí, sí. Se te va la lengua con la moto.
White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Table set. White who lives here is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it.
Okay.
It's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Un lugar donde esconderme. Ah, el armario, claro. Sí, el exceso de mota. Claro, tanta niebla al final. Niebla. Ahí está. El pase de el pase del Genshin, sí, ya llega al 50. Justo el deseo del 50 es el que me dio a Diluc.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it. You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
Qué rica sopa, ¿eh?
Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Ah, no, claro, ahí no se hace, ¿no?
This isn't right. I missed something? Listen, gonna stand up real slow. Gotta search the house again. Sit tight, I'll be right back. Calm down. Damn it. Didn't work. Ate that vile stuff for nothing.
Voy a cargar, que me apetece hacerlo a la primera.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma,
Creo que hay que comer sin cuchara.
alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
A ver, las palabras exactas, a
Need
ver.
to get this right. Words of the curse were,
Nadie se sentará a tu
"None
mesa
shall
para
sit
cenar
and
contigo.
dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you,
De tus
never
cucharas.
again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror."
Vale, vamos a intercambiar las cucharas.
Been searching for the right spoon for years, right? But curses can be tricky. Key to this one just might be that you can't eat with your own spoon. That's why we've swapped.
Me da a mí que no, ¿eh?
This isn't right. I missed something.
Vamos a probar la última opción. Es que me apetece hacerlo de esa manera, entonces voy a mirar. Comer sin cuchara y ya está, ¿o qué? Si también me funciona, significa que algo. Bueno, Jeremías, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo van las partidas? ¿Todo bien? Guay, guay, me alegro, tío. Estamos haciendo la misión esta, a ver si consigo hacerla bien, porque... quiero romper la maldición. Ok. Gracias, tío. Gracias, Jeremías, tío. Se agradece. Sí, esa es la vacuna. Yo también hoy estoy un poco cansado, pero lo aguanto. Pues nada, tío, descansa y cuídate, loquete. Gracias por pasarte. Me alegro de haberte visto por aquí.
Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness.
Ahí está. Ole, era eso. Así sí que funciona. A saber, mota concentrada, ¿no, Marlon?
Come on.
Yo también lo creo, ¿eh? Seguramente, ¿eh?
Easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
Y vivió. I like it. O sea, era comer sin cuchara.
I'll take you someplace safe.
Ole, qué bonito. Ole, ole y ole. Cargando. Ahí estamos. Pues sí, ando un poco cansadete, pero aguantaré hasta las 12 o así, yo creo.
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Told me her story on the way here.
Alright.
Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Yes, ya ves. A la espera de Ganju, ¿no?
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Bueno.
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry.
¿Ves? Y esta es mi casa, ¿eh? Este es mi mayordomo, que por cierto lleva las mismas gafas que yo porque está de moda.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Ya te enseño la casa. Un momentito lo de Galuzadas. Mira, aquí tenemos... Aquí podemos poner un cuadro, por ejemplo. Vamos a poner el escudo aquí. Ya ves. Aquí son armas. Pues vamos a colocar, a ver. Mira, vamos a colocar esta aquí, dos iguales, una en cada lado, y aquí vamos a colocar esta. Fíjate en esto. Bueno, ahora porque se ve así, pero vamos. Ya ves, desde fuera, mira. Ahí todo reformadito, no sé qué. Y ahora vamos a dormir en mi cama. Que me la he comprado nueva. Mira esto, mira esto, mira esto. Vamos a estrenarla como tiene que estrenarse. Ahí, saltando en la cama. Ahí, ahí, pum, pum. Y ahora la usamos. Vueltecita antes de dormir, como los perros. Y dale. Me aumenta la cama, biblioteca. 5% de experiencia adicional durante el combate. Ah, pero me faltan los estados porque los tienen que hacer tal. Vale. Vale. Sí, ojalá, pero no está aquí. Está buscando a Ciri. Lleva buscando a Ciri toda la partida. Y yo, que si yéndome a Toussaint, que si en Belen ayudando a los de Ophiri, vamos. Todo menos buscar a Ciri. Vale, ya está todo al principio. Entonces ahora, si hablo con este señor...
Renovations coming along all right?
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself to enjoying the vineyard's
terminado el
delights
viñedo.
to the fullest. You must forgive me my temerity, sir, but I thought, with all the work on Corfo Bianco completed,
Ole,
and
sí,
with
sí,
the
sí,
estate
sí,
looking
sí,
more
sí, sí,
beautiful
sí,
than
sí,
ever,
sí, sí, sí.
it might be appropriate to commemorate the moment.
Claro.
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento, the 1250 vintage. I cannot say by what miracle it survived.
Como que no le gusta el
but it is
alcohol,
here,
¿eh?
And we've cause
Ah, qué
to open
pendejo.
it today.
Nah, pero fíjate que estamos
Went
quedando a la moda ahí
straight
con
into
las
the
gafas,
crowd,
¿eh?
burning bouquet in hand. All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed, even when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame
Ya
Nina threw
ves,
some
¿eh?
first-rate balls here.
Ojalá.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here? Am I going to produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines. Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming that is, the fungus does not reappear.
That'd be bad. This Sapramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir. There.
Thanks.
Ahí, ¿eh? Cómo le cuida el mayordomo a nuestro Gerardo, a nuestro Canoso Mágico. Vale, pues listo. Hogar dulce hogar completada. Ya tenemos ahí unos bufillos muy buenos, riconudos. Tengo más bufos que otra cosa, macho. Vale, vamos a ir aquí. Sardinilla está en su establo. Bueno, está ahí fuera porque, mira, porque aún no está durmiendo, pero tiene ahí su establo. Y nosotros, pues vamos a viajar. Hasta aquí. Pues ni tan mal, ¿eh? Ni tan mal. Vale. Pues después de este me meteré a jugar al Fall Guys, Marlon. Para que lo tengas en cuenta. Puede que juegue un rato al Fall Guys y luego a otro, pero vamos. Pero jugaré a ese. Lo que no sé es si hay crossplay para varias plataformas. Me parece, por lo que me han dicho, que no. Pero en cuanto me acabe la historia, se viene algo así más rollo casual, ¿sabes?
Nahal in his eye. Ought to use it.
Uy. Esta es la tumba del propio... Ah, no. Ajá. Pues lo de que descanse toda la eternidad va a ser que no. Más, pero es peor que la que tengo, así que... Meh. ¿Te molará o qué, Marlon, lo del Fall Guys? A mí sí, yo además no lo he jugado antes, entonces como que lo voy a coger con ganas, ¿sabes? Cuando salió ya me apetecía, pero como que no tenía... Tampoco tenía a nadie con quien jugarlo en aquel momento, ¿sabes? Ahora al menos, pues joder, estamos aquí viéndolo en compañía, ¿no? Pero le tengo ganas, en cuanto a me acabe la historia. Yo creo que para este fin de semana estamos dándole caña al Fall Guys.
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. Raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Pretty helpful creatures. Calling them often.
Claro, sí, sí, encantado, tío.
But they can be so useful. As they were
Por lo
now,
que sé, creo que
I
no.
only needed
Pero,
to be
bueno,
sure
por lo que sé,
I
por lo
could
que me han
arrive in
dicho
time should things go sour.
Bianco y
Managed to
estos,
find a load,
pero
but thanks for the
si lo
thought.
hay, genial.
Gonna need
Yo
much longer to
encantado.
finish brewing resonance. Mentioned the last ingredient.
Y
too.
estaremos con el Fall
How
Guys
about
hasta
that?
que
That, I fear, might
hasta que
prove
salga el New
troublesome.
World. Y ya
You
luego
see,
full
to
New
use
World.
the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
A lo
Shouldn't be
mejor
a
hago un día un
problem.
juego, otro día
I
otro, no
happen
sé.
to
A ver.
know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True. But I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
Enciérrate en algún... Ah, no, porque claro, se pueden teletransportar.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Tesha Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesha Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Vale, pues vamos.
See no reason to dawdle. Tesha Mudna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallant to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesha Mudna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
El que mágico Canoso es apetitoso siempre. Para comérselo enterito. Según el vampiro, según el vampiro, cuidado.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
Pues tú primero.
You lead.
Nada, Marlon, nada. Ha sido la mota, Marlon. Que te ha...
Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
How the hell?
Personaje. Último punto. Ya no necesitamos más puntos. Ahora el resto de puntos van a ir aquí. Necesitamos 2 puntos. A ver, no. Vale. Vale. Sí, claro, hombre, Marlon, no pasa nada, tío. No hay problema.
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to...
Que vaya bien el farmeo, Toquete. Por cierto, Marlon, cuando venga lo de New World te voy a necesitar de mod, ¿eh? Que seguramente si hay alguno más que le apetezca ser mod también, porque tengo pensado hacer mucho PvP y seguramente venga algún tóxico de otros clanes a... Pues eso. Lo típico, ¿no? Entonces habrá que ir baneando a los tóxicos.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
Cliffs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to...
Un momentito que quería ver la armadura esta nueva que has... Armadura de Testant Nutna. Reliquia, 0 de 6. Pero es armadura pesada. Matar enemigo restablece la vitalidad. La cantidad de vitalidad establecida se igual a 1% de la vitalidad máxima por cada elemento equipado del conjunto. Ajá. Curioso. Y la espada no está mal. Pero hace menos daño que la que tengo. Así que no.
They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of were what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
Hostia, la máscara parece guapa, ¿eh? A ver. A ver. Mira la máscara esta. A ver, no, le quedan mejor las gafas, obviamente. Obviamente.
Peculiar little library.
Espérate que tengo que quitar las gafas y volver a poner. Ah, que se quitan solas, vale. Las tengo que volver a poner. Ahí. Ok. Te lo agradezco, Marlon. Igualmente, solamente si hay algún otro que quiera moderar, también lo haré. Porque ahí en ese momento yo creo que vendrá más gente. Suele suceder en los multis.
I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time. Deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine.
Sí que habrá, sí, porque habrá PvP de mundo abierto.
Place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances.
Habrá PvP, habrá escaramuzas. Seguramente iremos con la bandera de PvP todo el rato activado. Y gente que nos encontremos con la bandera, gente que nos pegaremos de tortas. Porque el PvP es muy rentable. Te sube enseguida el nivel de armas, te sube enseguida, te da mucha experiencia, entonces es rentable hacer PvP desde el principio. Y además que Evil Mind siempre ha sido un clan de hacer PvP, entonces...
Done. One left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The stench is so thick, I wager the carries clear to Novigrad.
Sí, por eso digo. Pues listo para luchar que estamos.
Set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent. Also, my head started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust.
¿Inframoras no son el dinero? No, moras es el dinero, inframoras. Hostia, pues ahora mismo no caigo. Es del Genshin, pero me suena, pero no sé qué era. No te sabría decir. A lo mejor es de algún evento, ¿eh? Rollo la típica moneda de evento.
Don't know. Calm me down. Somehow.
Please.
Just smell the blood. Hanging in there.
It grows. I shall overcome.
Good. I can hear more coming.
Suerte. Suerte con el abismo, Marlon.
Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother me. Get you out of here.
The concoction.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you.
Pobrecillo.
Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Deadloff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you. The pain is my way of paying
Vaya.
my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff.
Okay.
If I had to do it again, I would in a heartbeat.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Claro. Es lo que me pasaba a mí, que yo un equipo lo llevaba bien, pero el otro lo llevaba regular. Entonces conseguía hacerme a lo mejor los 2 primeros pisos del abismo y ya está. Y no llegaba nunca más. Ahora que tengo a Diluc ya las cosas cambian. En cuanto le tenga equipado el próximo abismo me lo hago entero, yo creo. Uf, las pantallas en blanco.
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting. The Count...
Sir, you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
Claro, claro.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Forgive me.
What?
No entendí nada. Pues a ver, suerte, suerte, Marlon.
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Detlef had made friends with him, still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse, cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detlef I know. See anything
La
else?
carta.
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Detlef. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly the situation provoked such emotions in Detlef. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix. Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Detlef first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the port district, and the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad, though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with?
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Vale. Pues nos vamos. Por aquí. Vale. Un segundito. Ahí, ya. Perdón.
Know how to whistle? Just put your lips together.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pipes, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well. Which is all
Bueno, pues nada, pegarse con gente. La gente es que no aprende, macho.
Bad idea.
Circle him! You perhaps scofflaws and cheats.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out, though.
Uh-huh, I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you. Come on.
Privilegios de ser protegido de la duquesa.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it. Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed.
Ah, qué listo el
Bell
niño.
ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
Ah, pues sí, ¿por qué no?
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
Se lo voy a dar todo.
Ah, see? I knew we'd clinch it.
Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you.
¡Ole! Genial, tío. GG. No, BJ, BJ.
Now,
Se me tiene que quitar la costumbre también. BJ, tío.
Young man, you see this vial?
Nice.
One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Claro, es que es eso. Es que esa es la clave.
Kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning the right thing to bribe them with.
My brother gave me a sword. I named it Nico. Is it true? Is winter coming?
¡Ojo!
Do you know how to swing a sword left-handed? I do. Is it true?
Esto es un... Esto es de Juego de Tronos.
Swing a sword left-handed? I do. Is it true? Is winter coming?
Es Winter Coming. Esto es de Juego de Tronos, ¿eh?
Swing a sword left-handed? I do.
Yo la de Diluc usaré la que está usando con Chonjung. Y a Chonjung le pondré la de... La del arma de sacrificio, yo creo. La del mandoble de sacrificio. O al revés, a lo mejor le pongo el sacrificio a Diluc para que tenga 2 veces la habilidad. Ah, no renta. Tiene que ser al revés. No tengo ninguna buena espada para Diluc, por desgracia.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Detlef, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
La del herrero, la que hace... Bueno, ¿cuál de todas? Porque hay varias en el herrero. Es que no sé cómo se llama. Sí, yo pillaría el herrero porque la del pase no la voy a pillar. Sí, esa es, sí. Esa es la que tenía pensada usar con él. Esa es, sí. La que tiene con Chunjung, que la tengo al máximo, esa. Y a Chunjung le pondré la del sacrificio para que pueda recargar su E más fácil.
Let's look around.
Nivel 47 ya, joder, que rápido se sube. Vale, necesitamos otro nivel más. Necesitamos un nivel más antes de poder hacer nada. Y claro, supongo que las pasivas esas irán ahí, ¿no? Ay, me había muteado para estornudar. Oh, menudo estornudaco ha pegado, ¿eh?
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
Te diría que de momento a nadie. Te diría, ¿eh? Al menos nadie de los que tengo en mente, vamos. A ver, le puede venir bien a Bennett a lo mejor, como mucho, pero a Bennett le interesan otras espadas mejor. Así que no sé. No te sabría decir una que diga esta espada le va a él, ¿sabes?
Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys. Somebody fixed this recently. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently. Attic, let's go. So this is his
Ya, es que es eso. A ver, por ejemplo, el arco de Favonius le puede ir bien a Diona, pero prefiero el del sacrificio. O sea, yo creo siempre pasa lo mismo. El de Favonius siempre está como... Está el del sacrificio y Favonius. Y el del sacrificio siempre está un pelín más que el de Favonius, ¿sabes?
We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renowed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe.
Entonces, como de
You must
momento...
complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlef killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any idea what it could be? Detlef have any enemies?
Indeed. Detlef gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Detlef yourself.
Claro, no, Rosaria es que no es muy allá, Hay mejores. O sea, Rosaria es como un Kaella, está ahí, pero tampoco es que sea nada del otro mundo.
The sole human
Cuando te das a Ganyu, si tienes a Diona, puedes hacerte perfectamente ahí el combo Ganyu-Diona y ya tienes el este. El 15% de crítico, de probabilidad crítica por el... Por tener dos críos en el equipo.
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping. In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off perhaps by a bout of Detlef's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Detlef have trouble letting go.
Y Rosaria físico, para eso te pillas a otro. Para pillarte a Rosaria físico te pillas a otro de lanza.
And Detlef is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Even if Renowed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Vamos, que si te tenemos asomada para la de matar.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more.
Ah, que sí, ¿eh? Ya ves. Pues imagínate ahora con eventos nuevos y tal. Yo que tenía 20... ¿Cuánto llega a tener yo? No me acuerdo ya.
Tools were used recently. Detlef unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Oh, qué canción
nice
madre.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. A true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Look, slips of paper, name on each.
Una pena no haber conseguido la C2 de Yaka.
Count Dulac.
Llegará el momento.
Milton de Peyrac Peyrin. Count Delacroix.
Detlef's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire, but I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either, especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Blackmailer, and curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink. And not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
Not how I'd put it. Doubt it's how the Duchess will see it either.
I trust you to convince her. And then...
What? Go on, don't be shy. See you've got it all figured out, including the grin I gotta wear.
It's a rather bold plan, but... Were we to find Renowed, we would strip the blackmailers of their hold on...
Pero que va.
That's one idea.
A Lisa... A mí Lisa no me convence.
But what about Detlef? He gonna go on...
Eso te pregunté, Marlon, no recuerdo, pero vamos.
He will not.
Eran bastantes.
I'll await him here. Be sure to return
Eran
sooner
para
or later.
tener... Era para tener 2
Think I'll
tiradas
listen?
He will.
aseguradas.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No,
Así
he'll sense you
que
from a
te lo
mile
puedo
off,
calcular
should
más
you
o
fail to
menos.
appear.
Y me sobraron
Better stay
después, pero...
alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Dettlaff and I both.
Unas 30.000 o así tendría, un poquito más incluso de 30.000. Debería tener. No lo recuerdo. Siempre puedes mirar el... Ah, bueno, no sé si el directo estará ya. No sé si ha pasado suficiente tiempo. 1000 de experiencia, pero se han vuelto locos. ¿Queréis subo de nuevo de nivel? Sí, si está aún, que es que no sé si se guarda. Si no... Bueno, no fue hace tantos días, ¿no? Sí, bueno, hace más de 2 semanas. A lo mejor no está ya el directo, ¿eh? Echa un vistazo a ver si está. A ver, un segundito que mire una cosa. Ya está.
Oh, here he comes.
Vamos a hacer esta misión secundaria y lo dejaré por ahí. Porque aún siento como que estoy cansado. Y yo creo que aún es de la vacuna que el cuerpo aún está sentándola, ¿sabes? Así que voy a hacer esta secundaria y después lo dejaré por aquí. Tampoco quiero forzar al organismo, ¿sabes? Claro. Sí, simplemente no, me noto cansado. O sea, pero desde que he empezado el directo, ya antes incluso del directo, me notaba cansado. Pero no es cansancio de rollo me muero de sueño, sino es cansancio de... Te falta esa energía, ¿sabes? A lo mejor por eso yo estaba un poquito más parado y tal. Pero bueno. Que no pasa nada, que estaba bien. Simplemente eso, que estaba con menos energía que normal. Y yo creo que es de la propia vacuna que...
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. Do you know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
Que se quede aquí, obviamente.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet...
Yeah?
After all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to
¿Tú crees? Bueno, a ver, si vas a por Ganyu, pues sí, claro. Porque Ganyu es mejor que Ayaka. Es que a mí no me gusta lo del arco, entonces prefiero Ayaka por eso. Pero sí, claro.
Do just that. Thanks. I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted oaks was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall. But somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will. See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Muy bien. Pues vamos a buscar la dote.
The days pass. The pile of work remains. The days pass. The pile of work.
Vale, pues a ver. Vamos a buscar el tesoro. Aquí no. O sea.
Might want to look around some.
Madre mía, está lleno de cucharas esto, tú. Suerte, Marlon. Mucha suerte.
Nothing interesting here. Full. This one's full too. Nothing interesting here. Full.
Estiramos los brazos para darte toda la suerte.
Full. Nothing interesting here.
Pues nos quedan estos dos.
Strange. That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
Señorita llave. Vale. Pues esto ya estaría. Vale, pues lo dicho, voy a ir a dejarlo cerca de la misión para empezar el día siguiente con la misión. Pero aquí no me deja entrar. Pero creo que ya sé a dónde me lleva eso, así que sin problemas. F. ¿Qué te salió? Un azul, ¿no? Bueno, también tienes que pensar en el pity y demás, antes de nada. Pues si el pity no está ni cerca del 70, ya es difícil. Bueno, poco a poco. Claro, bueno, antes queda. sería raro que te saliese. O sea, sería muy bueno, pero sería raro. Yo creo que más o menos fue justito. Yo llegué al 75 y me salió. Y además me acuerdo y dije, va, no me saldrá Diluc. O sea, ni siquiera antes de que me saliese, antes de lanzar el deseo dije, nada, no me saldrá Diluc. Y me salió Diluc y dije, no puede ser. Vale. Pues vamos aquí y vamos a dejar aquí por hoy. No está mal, ¿no? El directo de hoy. Voy a hacerle raid a Petrox, ya que he acabado yo antes que él hoy. A ver si sigue estando. Le hago raid y así le pasa a saludar. Espérate, a ver que pueda guardar. Pues lo dicho, voy a hacerle raid a ver si está a Petrox. Sí, sí que está. Vale, así que voy a hacerle raid, le saludas si quieres y tal, luego ya sí eso. Iniciar raid. Sí, yo mañana. Mañana con toda la caña. Yo creo que mañana ya está recuperado del todo. Muchas gracias, Marlon. Igualmente, tío. Ahora en cuanto a eso le doy al botón. Cuídate, loquete. Te dejo otra ración de mota extra. Ahora que ya termina el directo. Nos vemos. Chao. Chao, chicos. Chao, chao.
Mira, guardián maldito, ahí está el tío. Qué grande eres, macho. Te la quería hacer yo, ¿eh? Lo que pasa es que yo hoy voy a terminar más tarde porque estoy aquí haciendo una aldea. Esta persona es la persona que estaba comentando antes, ¿vale? Esa es. Termino por hoy. Pues nada, tío, a ver si te pillo yo. Y buenas, Marton 7U7. 7U. Diciendo la carita. Nada, que a ver si te pillo yo un día de estos que termine yo y te puedo hacer la raid. Lo sé, pero con la vacuna y tal tengo aún el cansancio en el cuerpo. Es que la segunda te deja jodido, de verdad. La segunda te deja muy jodido. Y nada, estoy aquí haciendo el pueblecito este. Y aquí estamos. La verdad, de chill. Vale. Perfecto. Ya te veo ya. Nah, tío, que se me ha olvidado preguntarte de dónde eres y esas cosas, tío. Me lo quería decir, claro, yo soy de Málaga, España. Que eso, quito estas dos, lo voy a quitar. Porque es muy estrecho esto por aquí, tío. ¿Esto qué es? Mira. Muy estrecho. Valencia capital. Oh, quería ir yo a Valencia yo.